Sneaky anonymous underscore CMDR.
Alrighty, well, happy Friday, everyone. Hope you're doing well. All right, so couldn't do a little Starfield today. Kind of enjoyed Elite yesterday. It was nice to do a little actual space stuff, but exobiology was far more boring. And Fridays are pretty quiet for me anyways, so whatever. So good morning. That's what we're going to do. So let's see. I lined it up, so got the Freestar Alliance to do. There's obviously going to be some spoilers, depending on what you've seen so far, as I'm a decent way in and done a few things here and there. But either way, hope you enjoy it if you hang out. All right. Button, go push. There we go. I don't know. As I get older, I just think my little kind of biomagnetism there for touchscreens just doesn't work as well anymore. I'm usually double touching everything. I'm gonna try and press light and press hard. I don't know, just I think I'm losing that magnetism. No, that's all right. All right, is that working over there? All right, good. Alrighty. So yeah, have not done the Freestar Alliance yet. I have finished the UC missions. I have finished the Sysdef/Crimson mission. I actually just finished that. What else? I did Ryujin Stories, the corporation. There's probably others. I just don't know of them yet, but I did that. And kind of progressed through the beginning story missions. So Indrasia, Barrett, all that's done. And so spoiler. I can't believe how much like Skyrim. I'm laughing so hard. You get, all right, spoiler again. All right, just in case you missed it. You get powers, just like the Dragonborn. And from what I can gather, we're called Starborn. And I was just like, are you fucking kidding me? Starborn, Dragonborn. Because when I got the power at first, I was like, I should make some joke about how I'm like the Nebula born or the Galaxy born. I'm like, nah, that's just too stupid. They have to have a better name. Starborn. All right, well, you know, Skyfield, Starum. Yeah, I mean... the powers are kind of cool, though, I'll admit. They do add a little twist to things. And what was it? I just did the Sysdef Crimson mission, and the last part had a lot of environmental effects. And one of the powers you get creates a pure breathable atmosphere around you. So I'll admit I found that hella helpful during that time. And, you know, if you put off one of those storyline missions, this part obviously doesn't open up. And, you know, cool on one side, but on the other part, I was like, man, I was so happy I had that power this time. So, yeah, it's certainly worth going. It's Into the Unknown. There's 3 starting missions. One to rescue Barrett. I forget what the other one was. And, I mean, I could look. And Into the Unknown, where you start gathering a few more artifacts. You bump into another crewmate. And if you go a little bit farther in it, which was literally the mission I stopped at, just not doing, it opens that Dragonborn, Starborn power stuff. So, yeah, you don't have to do it. It's an optional mission, so you don't actually have to gather them. But, you know, it's a part of the story. And since, you know, right, that's what we're kind of here to experience at times. So, yeah, I'm, of course, doing it. I don't actually use them too much. They're more really situational type things. But nonetheless, they are there. And it was more funny that you're called, or they haven't called you Starborn yet, but you get this one power that allows you to detect living creatures, which is really nice. I do use that one on occasion. But it says like organics, life forms or something, and then it says and Starborn. So it kind of just like throws that out there without even explaining it. And so of course I'm running around and I'm using the power, and everybody looks the same. But one time I use it and someone looks different. So I don't know what's going on with that. Yeah, I did talk to him. Not much happened, but clearly there are other characters, NPCs, and this guy was like decked out in like black garb and, you know, like gave off this intimidating presence and everything, but he was kind of fun to talk to. But so yeah, clearly there's something else in that too. We just don't know what it is yet. But anyways, also on top of that, despite the terrible nature of the build, given my mouse translations, not that it's a bad system, it's just for how my screen works, it doesn't. It's very difficult for me to do the building. I did, however, suffer through it for the past couple days. I did get my piloting up to rank 4, which honestly, if you're going to mess around with the ships, unless you're really good at doing little minor micromanaging for the smaller ones, you kind of need the piloting rank 4 so you can access all the grade C equipment. Like, I realized it's really not worth buying a ship, or at least buy a ship or use your starter ship, because you can keep that ship, I realize now at this point, and as long as you get your piloting up to 4, which gives you access to all the ship components, but also my understanding is that some of them are level based, so there's a few things there, as well as there is one other skill. What is it? Of course there's one other skill. Starship design. So between piloting and starship design, which I still have to get to rank 4, you can modify even a starting A ship with a C reactor and really just build it out from there. So I, in fact, took the B that I had, and I've since modified it and upgraded it. I finally got access to these engines with my, I think it was level. I think they showed up at level 40 because I already had the associated skills, but they still weren't there. So this was, and still kind of is, the first ship, or Class B that you get, called Warhawk, something like that. So the landing gear location, some of the cargo pod locations, the cockpit. Also, it came with these really cool turrets, really powerful ones, and I didn't have the ability to build them, let alone had the skills for them. So I was like, I'm not going to sell those. So it was a nice little bonus. But once I kind of figured out a bit more how the build thing worked, I did make some heavy modifications, added a couple more crew quarters, Let's see, a science station, a workshop station. Actually move the captain's quarters down there. I have my secure cargo holds. And then after, you probably get it during the regular Crimson Fleet mission, but you also get access to it as part of the UC-DEF Crimson mission. Maybe it's the same on either side, I'm not sure. You get a scrambler for your secure cargo holds, as well as another item, which is part of the story, that gives you faster lock-on and a few other things. So obviously, too, all of the storylines give you stuff. I know I'd heard that the Crimson Fleet, you get a good ship if you stick with them. I got a hefty credit sum, like 250,000 credits for sticking with UC-DEF, which put me up to like over 600,000 credits because I had also been gathering some, obviously. And then as well as some of the components. So that's all pretty cool, which is why I want to do more of the kind of side missions, the corporation missions and everything. We got the cool manipulation chip from Ryujin Industries in our head. That's a bonus, like using that during persuasion, though it fails, which I'm kind of sad. You would think it's kind of like a gimme, but it can fail, as I found out. But no big deal, just something to pay. Those persuasion conversations, they don't make them easy, to be honest. You kind of have to figure out what way the person works and stick with those. You just can't play like, oh, but we were friends. If they're not, they're gonna be like, psh, whatever. But that makes them fun. Either way, newly designed ship, better engines, extra fuel tanks, honkingly strong shield, yeah, we got our secure or shielded cargo containers because we are going to do some smuggling at some point for the fun of it. Why not? All right.
Separation complete.
All right. So I was about to go get one of the new powers, so if you don't want to really be spoiled by that too much, as I've mentioned, maybe just go on lurk mode, don't leave me. But I'm going to go, pick up one of those powers. Oof, that was close. All right. I do like my newer design. Feels a little smoother. I still got to clean it up a little, but feels less... feels a little more like an arrow and less like a brick. Things layered nicely and things like that. Weapons are, I think, in a decent spot. So, all right. Either way, doesn't matter. I am just proud of my ship. All right, here we go. Also, I imagine, I'm not sure, I think these powers are discovered only after you've probably surveyed planet already, and I did a lot of surveying earlier on.
We're right.
So you can see I've already been in this system and done a bunch of. I've surveyed all the planets and everything. So it's a good chance that if you don't do a lot of exploration, he may not be able to locate the temples. I don't know. I don't think I've jumped into a system I haven't been in yet. That or it picks from systems you've surveyed. Maybe that's it. Right? There's either way, I think they're connected somehow. All right. Let's see who's with me. Oh, Sam, because we're gonna go do Freestar. I took Sarah with me for most of the UC stuff. And Reja came with me for the Crimson. And you can see Sam is gonna ride along for Freestar. At some point, I think I'll do another character. I don't know, and maybe avoid most of the. Oops.
Up and away.
Most of the regular companions, because I did find where you can hire the other ones. maybe put together my own crew. It seems like most of the Constellation people
Stay in orbit. Jump.
are, oh yeah, Crimson Fleet doesn't like me anymore. Aw, guys, we used to be friends. Not anymore, I guess.
They lost Rapjack. Target's shields are offline.
Let's get the system in the front room.
Weapons are too strong sometimes. And the turrets, they just like obliterate things because you can't stop shooting them. So if I do want to try docking, I need to first dial down the turrets power or completely turn them off. But they are unbelievably OP though.
Landing sites, good to go.
I'm not gonna go that far.
All that stands between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling, right?
Alright, Sam. Good talk, good talk. Get this really nice armor from the UC Vanguard. Yeah. Humble beginnings as a cyber runner. Now, you know, life takes you in a lot of interesting directions. First time I did this, it was like, follow the distortions. And there's all these anomaly things around there. I thought that's what it was referring to. But it's not. Boy, did I go on a wild goose chase in the wrong direction until I figured it out. Seems kind of obvious, huh? I do not think I'm going to be able to make it up that. As tempting as it seems. Try it. Ooh, low gravity, aren't you? Half grav. Yeah, I don't think. I feel like the arrows led me astray. Probably going to end up going all the way around the mountain to near the other side and then like, oh, if I just... whatever. Into the great unknown. So what did it say we need? Golden antimony. Antimony. Whatever. Alright. Here we go. Oh, no, it didn't lead us astray. I am for some reason. Well, it's actually was kind of comfortable. resting my feet on resting my feet on my pedals. Feels kind of comfortable. I'm not playing Fleet. Although at the moment it could have been first person to lead or been this at this point. Starfield, who knows? Maybe this was some Thargoid castle. Alright, let's see. Wait. Sam? What do you got to say, bud? Hold on. You're like, you know, we've been traveling together for a while. Sam? My bud, what's up?
You are straight out of one of those film noir novels. Working undercover and thwarting the bad guys.
Oh, finally.
Just walking around the key makes my skin crawl.
Back to this.
How'd you pull it off?
I've been waiting for them to judge me on this. We did just finish it, and they seem to have nothing to say, which they always have something to say. And the past couple times, I received a bit of a tongue lashing for my secondary choice, mainly. And the first one, man, they really laid into me. The second one, not so bad. So I guess we'll see how this one goes. I really try my best. So I think this one went all right. The decision I had to make were terrible. I'm glad it's over. Okay, I just took on the role, buried my real responsibility down deep. I was scared out of my mind. But we're also an empath, so it's slightly important. I kind of, you know, try and respond in a way that they
time with you.
would not find offensive. I don't need them to necessarily like it. I just don't want them to be, get the negative empath. Let's see. That wasn't exactly true. Just took on the role, buried my responsibility down deep. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we did.
Thank God you were running point. You must have ice in your veins or something. I mean, don't get me wrong, helping Sistef was never on my bucket list. Commander Akande, he really wasn't as much of a tight ass as I was expecting. And ultimately, he had your back, so I guess here's to Sistef.
Let's see. Thanks for saying would have helped Sistef voluntarily. Nah, Sistef was the lesser evil. That's kind of true. I heavily work for the Akande again. It's kind of a tight ass though. All right. Thanks for the support.
Oh, shucks. Well, this victory, really, it's all you. I just wanted to say, when we first teamed up, I had a good feeling about you.
Oh, good.
But this, you really helped people. Helped everyone. I can't wait for our next adventure.
Well, surprise. That's what we're here doing. The next adventure. Let's see. Some helpful arrows. Let's see. I think this is the entrance. It's always a narrow passageway. Let's see if this is it up here. No, it's not too narrow. Oops. Oh, yeah, here we go. Nothing much happens to gain your newfound cosmic power. But spoiler, this is a little cosmic power thing in case you're jumping in. 3 temples left, so again, I think that's only in my current area, or maybe from planets I surveyed, because obviously there's a few more dots than 3, so it feels like there's a vast wheel of powers. But I do really think it comes from the planets you've surveyed, so it kind of gets you out there to survey them. And whether you care or not, I'm going to explain it. They do have this, astrophysics in here. That the first one, you scan the moon of your current planet. So as soon as you come up to any of the planets or moons, you don't have to jump to them to scan them, which is nice. But obviously, there's some of the random encounters you're going to miss out on. So, you know, balance that. So any planet or moon in this system. So I can unlock that. I just haven't yet because when there's the random encounters. So I don't want to miss out on those. And since I'm probably going to fly around there anyways. But I feel like maybe a little later on, when I'm, beyond all this, I'm going to be like, scan fucking everything as best you can. So it goes all the way up to 30 light years, as well as a 50% chance of discovering a trade on a planet. So it does help. It's just all about what you want to get done. All right, so okay, here we go. It's nothing major. It's a little small puzzle, which is, if anything, a bit more annoying. But it's a cool area. And you would think, oh, it has to do with that. No, we're just going to chase the light. It seems like if you miss it, it somewhat resets, or maybe I had a glitch, because sometimes I have to do it more than once. That's it. Nothing. Sam's like, wait, I want. Nope, sorry, all mine. Just a little Starborn symbol into the screen. All right, what did we get? We got precognition. Interesting. All right. Let's see what that is. Precognition. Bend time and glimpse the future, seeing the path someone will walk and the words they may say. Holy shit. All right, interesting. That would have helped some of the stealth missions I did. I'll tell you, when I start another character, I'll probably do this mission first. This quest line to unlock these powers, and then spend some time exploring and also working on the piloting stuff. I have a different way I will definitely do things. As well as the outpost stuff. I learned that I still haven't perfected. I'm getting it, but I haven't exactly figured it out. But okay, so that is our new power. Typically, keep sense star stuff. Right, there's a name, star stuff. I love that.
Holy shit, I ain't never getting used to that.
They always comment on it when you use it. So everyone usually is this kind of goldish hue, I guess you could say. But there are certain other NPCs that are more silverish platinum. I don't know what we're going to call it. All right, so cool. So that might be the last one I've survey discovered, because it usually says return to Vladimir. But now it's just got that one. So cool. All right, so maybe there's 3 more that can be discovered. Because also, I had to wonder, sorry for the slight tangent, but right, they said there were like 1,000 planets or whatever. I mean, that can't be all contained in this, is it? I mean, I guess it's possible. But I feel like maybe there's more that just hasn't opened, or I have to explore further. I mean, they have high levels out here, like 70, so I haven't exactly ventured out there. And it talks about, doing outposts for helium-3, which is the fuel you need to do jumps, making me feel like hopefully it gets a little more sparse. Further we go out and we have to drop those outposts, we have refueling stations. That'd be fun. So either way, that's what I'm kind of hoping for. All right. Oops. So let's see. I don't have any traits. I'm missing two materials. Try and get those before we go. So these anomalies nearby. Anomaly. Nope, that says that's anomaly. Let's just head for this one. did we actually touch the ramp? Gold and antimony, or whatever it was. Can you pronounce that? Let's see. Antimony. Something. Whatever. Close enough. Oh, yeah. Thus far, I've found 40 meters, which I think is the third scanner upgrade to be good enough. Seems to not agitate the creatures that are aggressive. 30 is a little questionable. 20, they'll most likely turn and attack you. Or at least in my experience, or my luck anyways. But 40 seems pretty safe. So I don't know if I'll end up topping off that skill, but all in due time. That's 60, 50, 59 more levels, so a lot more skill points. I do want to get crew management up, because right now I think I can have 7 crew members. I'd like to fill that out, but got to get the crew management thing. I've spent so little points in social. Socialism. Yeah. Get 6 more points to unlock that, so I can always take that next rank, top it off. Let's see, we need 1 more. It's just greater chance of pickpocketing. Holstered weapon sounds fun. Of course, I've been doing this. This has been helpful on selling data and stuff. And then I may come back here eventually, things like oxygen and stuff, but definitely needed my stealth, and that seemed about it from that column. But we'll see. Trying to also get my cargo capacity under control. Right now I feel like there's too much on the ship. Like, now that I have the outpost and I have minerals being shifted around, and I built cargo containers at my outpost, you know, things like that. Well, things that help manage your inventory. Oh my god. But of course, that's another thing. You have to spend more points in the outpost skill so you can research better outpost stuff, like larger storage containers. And you can only make small, then you have to research to make medium, and you have to research to make large, right? You know? So even that is a little bit of a grind. You're either making many small ones, like I did to start, and then kind of condensing them. And, okay, but that's all right. I did find early exploration to be a good XP maker. All right, dude. Been staring at my ass this whole time. What's going on?
You know, traveling with you has been something else. But the best part is when we're charting course for the next jump. I never feel at home planetside. How about you?
That's his thing. He's like, every time you jump, he's like, oh, this is my catnip. Oh, flirt. We're not going to flirt with him. We're already married to Sarah. And if I was going to flirt with anyone, it would be someone else. But that's all right. Let's see. Let's see. Space is the only home I need. I'm going to give it much thought. Actually, I can't do this right now. Dude, shut up. They both have their charms. No, I'm going to go with space.
I figured you were a kindred spirit.
Good, but I definitely...
The people I don't get,
I wish they just had better space.
They stay in their own hometown. They just live and die there. There's a whole galaxy full of wonder and things you could never imagine. How can they be satisfied with one tiny sliver of it?
That's right. I've started a pretty good outpost. It's not perfect, but it started. I'm getting there. Let's see. Not everyone gets the opportunity if they only knew what they were missing. Just not everyone gets the opportunity.
There are unfortunates that have little to no choice in anything, and they have my sympathy. But there are so many people that think it's out of reach when it isn't. I think everyone should at least get out once. Go someplace, meet people. Get out of your comfort zone so you can really see that the worlds are more than just little issues and bickering. There's a mess of ugly out there, but my God.
Good morning.
There's grandeur,
Time
too.
appropriate greeting. All right, let's see. I never knew you were that poetic. New cultures, new experiences. I think you're getting a little carried away. They don't come, it leaves more of the galaxy for the two of us. Oh, I'm not going to say that. All right. New cultures, new experiences can be deeply enriching. I like that one.
That helps you understand how this crazy place fits together. I want to be the code that finds something deep out there.
Dude.
Solomon got us here in a big way.
What more are you hoping for?
Something that moves people. Makes them
Oh, yeah.
feel just
Sorry,
a bit
new
of
grade.
what I
Science
feel
is the default.
when I jump systems. Not knowing what's next.
I would have been free to, or would have been happy to swap that over for you for free. I know it's not a lot of points. Let's see.
Exactly. Yeah, it's funny, as much as
And
Jacob,
thanks for
my
feeding
dad,
Subsy that
cashes
too.
in on the family name, he's got no adventure in him. And I get it.
Got none of that
It's
stuff.
dangerous, sometimes scary out there. But that's what exploration is. Going off the map and seeing if there truly be dragons.
I literally cart this guy's daughter around with me in the ship. And the first couple times I exploded, I've said this before, I couldn't help but feel a little bad.
Careful, you idiot! I said across her nose, not up it.
That's right.
Sorry, sir. Doing my best. Who made that man a gunner?
I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Who is he? He's an asshole, sir.
Sam's gonna be like,
I
hello.
know that. What's his name?
That is his name, sir. Asshole. Major asshole.
And his cousin?
He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate first class Philip Asshole.
How many assholes we got on this ship, anyhow?
Yo.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
It's gonna work. I'm getting
I
there.
think you're lost looking into my baby blues.
Hey, that was good timing. He waited until it was actually over. All right, so here's the discovery, Sam.
I couldn't ask for better company.
But yeah, we cart his daughter around on all these dangerous missions. We get shot at. Can't help feel a little bad. His ex-wife, they have a conversation. You know, he's like, I was talking to my ex-wife, and she feels like I put my kid's life in danger. And I'm like, nah, she's having fun on the ship. Because yeah, you know, whatever. I've done blowed up a lot less these days, so you know it's all right. All right. Let's see. Let's just go back to the ship. I'm not a big fast traveler. Also, we're kind of seeing if we stumble across that last resource, antimony. Hut to. I try not to run around with the scanner attached to my face. Did that too much in No Man's Sky. Yeah, we had done Aquila City way back when and opened up the invitation to join the Freestar, but I was in the middle of the UC and doing all this. We are a UC citizen now, so good on that. We do actually have an apartment there in New Atlantis. I haven't done anything with it yet, though I might at some point. I did just, with the modifications to the ship here, though, get most of the, I think I got most, if not all, of the research stations. So research, suit and weapon modification. I'll be able to do a lot of that on there, though I do not have all the materials on there. Just sitting at the outpost. am trying to make this a little mobile home. But, oh yeah, I do want to make a slightly smaller ship. But these, you can only have one active ship. And whatever's in its cargo hold moves over to the other ship, even if it doesn't have the cargo space. So it makes it a little annoying to try and switch to a smaller ship, you know, or because it would be nice to have multiple ships, and I do have a couple ships. So I had to get the cargo hold under control, and then either I'll likely take another ship and reconfigure that into a little more stealthier / smuggler ship, because this one just kind of stands out too much. But all in due time. We'll see what we get, where we can get at. Let's see. Didn't I pick up anything? I picked this up. I went to a planet, saw, you know, a landing site or whatever it was, went and landed, you know, went around, picked it up. I was like, ooh, it's some quest item for someone. Quest items cannot be removed from your inventory. I have no idea who fucking wants it. I'm carrying this freaking Bogdanov's boutique liquor box set around with me. I think, like, since not too far after I started the game, it was part of my exploration. I've had this thing forever. I will dance. I will literally get up and dance when I find who wants this. Don't ruin it. Don't tell me. I hope to stumble across someone on one of the planets that's just going to be like, man, I lost my boot keys, or I'm going to recognize the name. I don't know. But anyways. Oh, God, that's creepy. All right. Freestar Alliance. Let's do it. I'm doing the whole cruiser fleet thing. I got the UC armor on. I was kind of hoping they were going to comment on it, like, you know, either are you UC spy or who'd you kill to get that, but there wasn't anything. I mean, it's understandable. But they do have some instances where they react to the clothing you're wearing, so I don't know, figured armor, or spacesuit, armor, whatever.
Let's put this bird into space.
Much nicer engines than those other ones I had. It's way more uniform now. Like I said, it's like
like it in orbit.
Yeah, who's this? Grandma? Grandma's fucking creepy. I'm gonna say, personally, I would not trust Grandma. That's all I'm gonna say. When and if you ever come across Grandma, you can make your own choice. Aquila City. Ooh, yes. I definitely want to do some smuggling. Now that I lost holy help!
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Now that we lost access to the key.
That's all we need.
But we do have a few things. Holy hell, what is wrong with you people? Installing a weapon or equipment. Oh, yeah. Hadur. Yeah, that's unlike Skyrim, where you were able to remove mods and like move them and stuff.
Trying to escape this place.
Cannot do that here. It's all right. Oh yeah, I dragged his ass along because I figured this was his territory. Like I said, I kind of was situational with the companions. Not to mention that bringing Sarah around too much. Oh god, she gets annoying. I mean, she's UC, she's ex-military. She has that moral high ground that sometimes I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
But all of them are pretty high on their morals. Even Andresia, without ruining too much of her backstory, you know, she's like smuggling and theft and whatever. But even her, she's not like murderous. So it seems like all of the Constellation companions are pretty, you know, above average on their morals, I guess. So you can't really, I don't think, do much with them. I've accidentally shot friendly ships, not that I targeted them, but it's that, you know, they fly in front type thing, and everybody yells at me. Sarah's like, I will not be party to murder. I'm like, holy hell, calm down, reload. It's not even intentional. Like, I'm shooting from too far, you know, and whatever, but man, they instantly get bitchy. That's okay though. I would expect them to. Well, hey there, Helga. Who said that? All right.
So,
Emma,
think
can I
you
talk
got
to you
what
from
it
the
takes to
stool?
be a ranger?
I do. Oh, that's right. We talked. I don't know why I'm looking at my sad face.
You're back. Did you decide to join?
I don't know if you give me the courtesy of looking at me. Hey, how's it going? Given the way I had to bail him out, how about you give me the marshal's job? Oh, that's right. I don't feel like I'm going to do that. Let's see. I want to join the Freestar.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs.
Cool.
Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up.
That will be easy. Prepare to be impressed.
Oh, got no lack of confidence, have you? Well, let's see if you back it up.
Mm-hmm. Back it up. All right. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. That was awful.
The mayor's all right. Always painting too rosy a picture, though.
Good to know.
Hiya.
Stop talking. Do I look like I want to be your friend? Wait, no. All right, what do we got? Kill the outlaw captain on Linnaeus 7. No, these are all pretty easy. Crimson Fleet captain, Freestar, abandoned robotics facility, abandoned weapons station. All right, Sam, time to go dispense some justice.
The heart of the settled system. SSNN.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Way up there, huh? Space.
We need to split out the quick keys. They have a decent amount, but between weapons, clothing, spacesuits, and then your Starborn powers, there are not enough quick keys, at least for me. I do have a small armory on myself, but I feel that's kind of necessary between different types, silence, physical.
I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent.
And I got another helmet with chameleon and additional lockpicks and all that. And then you get the powers, and I'm like, I don't have. I need another wheel for the powers. That's all. I'd be okay with that.
And we're off.
And we're back where we belong.
It's my catnip. Ooh, I don't know if we've been to. Have we? Chaw. Added an extra fuel tank. We got Vanguard shield on us, which I actually don't even keep at full power. It's a honking strong shield. Juice it up when we need it. Which was a little hard with the B reactor, but now that we have the C, things are a lot better. Though I still need some more power. More power. And they need more levels. Because, again, I still think something. And I got one more, ship skill. Not piloting, whatever the other one is. Got to add more modules. Be easier. I want them That's what, modify another ship as well. Get that taken care of. Might do that a little later, and you can watch the pure agitation that I have to go through when doing the shipbuilding. It's okay for the larger parts, the small parts. I mean, you just have to wait and see. And I need to move the camera around a lot because of the mouse distortion, but you'll see. Planet I put my outpost on, though, has a lot of good fauna, so I'm able to get a lot of the crafting stuff like adhesive and whatnot. Aridney system, it's a good one. It's a good one. Also funny because I know the Aridney system from Elite. I mean, there's a couple, but a particular one that I have around, so it's kind of funny. It's also interesting to see some of the similar system names here in Starfield that you likely have come across in Elite. Probably, I don't know. Probably not Star Citizen yet, because they have their kind of own little thing going on there. The whole universe hasn't been released, but all right. Let's see. First off, what we got going on here? Have we been here? No, we have not been. All right, we're just able to make the jump. It's still the buttons.
Landing commencing.
I think they know we're here.
This place. It's a little boring.
Greetings, Captain.
Kitty on the playing field. Nope. Nope. Sorry, bud. Peace. What world do you think that's okay?
Time to open up.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Wait. Sense star stuff? Yeah. Okay. I can tell it's that. See? It's so nice to be able to see where people are now. It's, you know, a little limited in its range, but... Is that Sam? How did you get up there, bud? Because I'm clearly not up there.
They're doing some serious ship modification here. That can't be good.
Yay, sneak attack. Up. Wildly shooting into the unknown. Oh, where'd you go? Aw. Uh-oh. Well, now they all know we're here. Alright. Well, let's see.
Made that look easy.
Oh, don't mistake. I can definitely bring the pain with weapons. Oh, dang! Ah! Oh, hello. else in here? Oh, come on. I gotta pay more attention to that. I like how they do that. Like, whoop. And of course, Sam is... Oh, no. Look at that. We just got some XP. There's something going on out there. Wait, oh, too high level, that's why.
Cover me.
Nope, too far. Right. It does have a range. Just so what it was.
Keep firing.
Where are they? Ah. Oh my god! That's gravity for you. Or lack thereof. This is also a nice little gun. Buttons. Wow, you are a tough one. All right. I'm coming, Sam. Hold tight. I don't know if they're fighting Sam or Vasco at this point. He likes to jump in, depending how things are going. Sam, there you are.
New
likely that we can commandeer the ship. Take a look. Nah. Just some extra loot. We'll sell it. Ah! Dude, that's how you end up getting shot in the face, right? Running up out of nowhere. Weren't there 2 guys left out here? Sam, what's going on? Can't leave the job unfinished. What do we got going on? No running out of ammo.
Fire! Fire! Shit, that was close. I'm going for help!
He's just running while on fire. Oh?
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest. I wonder what they're building here.
I don't know. Let's see what we can find out. Probably just robot control, but let's find out. We gotta spend the digipix. Why not? A little bit of XP. Alright, so not many. Let's see. This one. And this one. What's that? Yeah. Not a little late, but someone else is around. Go shoot him.
That there's a steady, relentless, soul-crushing hum of industry. Yay.
Jeez, Sam. Clearly doesn't like being planetside. Clearly. Alright. Well. That's a nice ship. Those are Class B engines or whatever. No way we can get in there? Oh, is there no cockpit yet? Oh, it's one of those. Oof. Got those front docking bumpers. I like odd ships like this. It's cool. Alright. I have no idea what that storage key went to, though. A really bright star. It's a nice picture. I mean, guess it's technically daytime now because the star is rising. I don't know if it's actually going to get sunny though, because we don't have an atmosphere. So I think that's about as daylight as it's going to come. Oh, let's see. No, must be another robot. I don't know who knows the storage thing. I might have already picked the lock. quick look around. We're back here. Okay. Well, off we go.
Odds are good there's some sort of security. Corporations don't like people playing with their toys.
Odds are good that we're not in this building. Now, let's go check it out. Thanks, Sam. This is my first rodeo, man. Oh, it's an airlock. Let's see. Worth it. Let's see. Let's see. Any of this is likely to get us anything. And what do we got here? Books. Tales of Space and Time, not a brief history of time. Which we are perpetually on the lookout for. Hoping that little girl's not sending us on a wild goose chase. Not like it's a real mission, she just happens to say. And I like collecting books. I think we have that one. Carry the Cosmos. And what do we got? Pirates have tracked one of the delivery ships back to our location. All facility workers are expected to follow emergency protocol. If able to destroy all confidential information and proprietary technology, follow evacuation procedures. If captured, do not reveal any confidential information. Oh, travel to Vulture's Roost. We got something off of that. There we go. Okay, cool. How many locks we got? 5? Yeah, okay, why not? Let's see.
Something good.
Meh. The classic rocks. Nice poster. Is that it? Yeah, that's right. Well, we'll do it for the XP, but I am not expecting it to be. Okay. Nothing. I mean, it's got a few mods on it, but not like it was even purple. let alone blue. So, no big deal. XP. Yay, XP. Alright, I think we're done here. Got the location of something else. So let's go. Looks like a nice secure container that might would have wanted a key card, but I guess not. Most of these are open. Yeah. Very likely I picked the lock on it, but it didn't say it was a storage container either, just said storage key, so I'm kind of taking a guess. Could have been anything. Alright. I think this is the last little area. Yeah. Yep, nothing. Over the wall, can we? We can.
Hello.
Hello. I have so many notes on this random stuff I picked up. No weight, so who cares? Sells for nothing. It's more useless crap. Alright, so we're back to Aquila City. We've completed our mission as requested.
Recheck complete. We're good.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists, please. Thank you for responding.
I don't know if I have any material on me.
List, but our grav drop.
Like really old. Uh-huh.
Listen,
Oh yeah.
we have a workbench here. Then we should be able to. We'll pay loads.
I don't. Do I have the iron
That
on me?
should do it.
I do.
We'll be heading out hopefully
Lucky
shortly.
you.
This is Freestar space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete.
Tried hauling contraband once. It had like a 70% chance. I still failed. It's like, of course. Extra
Home sweet home.
something. Sarah has warned me that, like, you know, there's life that exists that doesn't need spacesuits. I've not encountered too many of those. Maybe there'll be something else. I guess that's not true.
Even the Rangers have been impressed with how much human garbage.
Oh, thanks. Oh. Oh, well, thank you. I didn't realize that random comment that you're going to throw credits at me. Well, this place is pretty cool. I should come back here more often. Oh, this is the information of the Trade Authority, though they probably have way more buildings around here. Put on our relaxing clothes. Hey, you're my
Good to see you.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you.
A lot of famous people visit Aquila. Popping back a beer.
Oh, you're back. How'd it go?
Easy peasy. Let's see. I hope I helped the Freestar Club a little bit safer. Nothing I love more than blowing away some bad guys. I passed a little test and give me my damn badge. Now, let's see. Mission was a success. I'm ready to take the next step.
Good. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the marshal. Follow me.
The awkward follow attempt. Run or walk. Too fast or too slow. So we shuffle.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective
Pissing on the
space.
wall.
Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. Like I said before, there are less than a dozen rangers in all, and we operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Okay. Wow.
Marshal.
Emma.
Don't mind me, Marshall. We're just gonna have to take a little look around your office here. Pick up a few things that don't say I'm stealing.
Seems capable enough,
Because apparently,
and we could
you
use the
know,
help.
everyone
All
sharing
right,
is
then.
carrying around here. The fruit cellar,
Step
bedroom,
forward,
bedrooms
recruit.
too.
Let
No
me have
brief
a word
history
with
of time. There's got. I wonder if the library's on Earth. Maybe that's why she wants me to find
Excuse
it.
me.
Yeah, you excuse yourself. Who wants to talk to you? I'm just kidding. All right, Marshall. Before I get myself in trouble here, what's going on?
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective?
Sure.
Even if it means risking your own life?
Have you seen what I've been up to? Have you heard this little thing about, I don't know, terramorphs? Nothing, okay. All right. Well, I pledge to punish the enemies of that. So lame. Absolutely.
Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy.
Jesus, you're letting any schmuck off the street.
I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard.
Yes, sir, Marshal, sir.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Sam.
The Rangers ain't a bad outfit, and they're lucky to have you.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger.
It seems so. All right, time for some rough justice. Do anything about this farmer?
Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage.
All right. Will you tell me about Montera Luna?
Well, it's a moon that orbits Montera. It's got a breathable atmosphere, warm climate, and good soil for growing.
Oh, good to know. All right, sounds simple enough.
Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind.
As always.
Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Wait, you're coming with me?
Pay attention to what Ranger Wilcox tells you.
You are following me. I see. All right, that's fine. I thought I got to do this. Deadeye. Oh, laser sight, short scope, muzzle brake, depleted uranium rounds, and hair trigger. Nice. That's a lot of damage. Holy cow. Okay, we'll hold on to that, but I don't think we need it. And did we get a badge? Oh, the uniform. Oh, and the hat. Yeah, okay. And appears to be it. I guess something fierce. All right. I know you guys haven't seen what magical powers I can do, so I'll do your little starter mission. Oops. Permanently reload and draw Laredo. I did not pay that much attention to my weapon manufacturer.
Hey there, deputy.
Jacob, no, you're out of the game, but we could really use some help. You see us growing bolder, and you always had a way of negotiating around them or even through them. Keep Freestar ahead. I'm not asking. I really need your help. Ah, little they know I'm a UC spy. Mahahaha. Meh. Emma Wilcox. Watching my every move. Good lord. Autosave. Where are we? Come with me too, Sam? Head blip, flip flip, blah blah blah. I don't know, whatever that said.
Trouble? Evening, ma'am.
Can you imagine living here? Your muscles would be huge.
Got a freighter coming soon. No time to talk.
Like, those are some big turrets. They have like standout mounted on the ship.
Captain, it is pleasant to...
Escape trajectory plotted. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
It does. Oh, any planet. In system planet. Blah, 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 blah.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan.
That's a cool picture.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
Nice. I hate that that thing's in your view. Alright.
Good day, Captain.
Over here!
Let's put on
Whalen's cooking was a bit
conversation.
better.
The Freestar Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
Let's see. How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason why someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
Right. Hey, you said they looked like soldiers.
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Freestar soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes, like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
Alright, well, if they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house, there's some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too.
Good.
If you're going after those men, be careful.
No worries.
Oh, there's one other thing.
Oh.
They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. But there must be more of them coming.
First wave.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, Deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Can we? Can we? Like, there's some science to be done while we're doing that, though. We're gonna have to wait your turn there, Dep.
These guys are doing really well for themselves.
Lummox.
Nice.
Oh, you're not scannable. Unscannable. Why you no tattoo? Why you no tattoo? No tattoo? If you haven't seen Idiocracy, just check it out. Boot tracks. Several pairs of boot tracks lead into the canyon ahead.
Tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find more.
I just said that. Thank you for repeating what I said. Boom. No, I'm just kidding. Or am I? Yeah, lady, you got the ability to sense star stuff? I'll see if there's an ambush. Maybe. I'm lucky.
Sidelines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
Could be.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid,
look at those big
used to
boys.
love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every
God,
nook
small
and
talk.
cranny.
How on earth do you do that?
I push a button and it happens. Oh, I see.
Hey! Look out!
Who just jumped down there to their demise? Emma? For the Freestar! Thud. Woman, are you okay? What happened to you down here? Have more? Okay. Ambush! These creepy fuckers are.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Yes, I followed the marker.
Got a situation here.
Just for good measure. Oof.
Tough
I like how they call them swarming sunflowers.
Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
Xenoworst. Okay.
Watch it! Got a situation here.
Do you now? Are you sure about that? Are you just overreacting? A tiny amount. Any more ammo with that? Ew. Or is it underground? Dead body? By corpse. All right.
Look out!
Okay. That's all right. Seeds and seeds. No! It's a landmine.
Heads hit, damn it!
I'm like, ooh, what's that? There's something on the ground. Dirt. Get some food delivered. All right, they have the spot. Charge!
Get ready!
That one looks oddly different. That shooting. The hell is this thing? Flocking Horsamander Razor. Alright.
Grab some cover!
Ah!
definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls. Watch it!
Yeah, thanks.
No one's gonna believe me if I tell them you can do that.
No shit! I see a turret up there.
Nice to get out under the sky for a spell. Being a mother means I don't get as much field work as I used to.
What's going on, kitties? Okay. You disgusting motherfucker. Oh, there's more of them. Alright, Sam, go get him. Oh man, took you down there, Emma. Ooh, excuse me. I wasn't paying attention. What the hell did I pick up? There's a big ugly thing in my face. Is that green? Oh,
you're a natural tracker.
Why, thank you, ma'am. I do pretty well on following them blue markers. They really do kind of tell me where to go and all that jazz. Well, I appreciate your compliments. I sincerely do.
smell that? I'd bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire. They're close. Be ready.
I am ready. Let's, ooh, running low on shotgun shells.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Stay frosty. This is my big boomstick we can try. Maybe we'll be able to talk him down. Let's see. What are we wearing? Oh, we're wearing our suit while doing this? We should have had this on. Or that on. Confront the ruffians. What else do we got? Watchdog for a ship. Okay.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve.
Whoa!
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now.
Wow.
Look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
I'm gonna try. Let's see. They're ones that need to leave right now. Who are? Let's see. What do you want with Wagner Farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business.
He looks 12, right? I mean,
don't recognize the uniforms.
Like he talking.
Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough.
Really doesn't look like he's hit
puberty
yet.
That.
He's just trying to talk with the dude. I don't know. Just saying, though. All right, I'm not going anywhere, not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you.
I think I am.
All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Persuasion. This doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does.
Why?
We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive! Cover!
Well, then... Yeah, fight your friend for me, bud. Manipulated. Haha. Doing what I want.
Help here! Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Emma, why are you going all melee on this guy?
Gonna bury you, scab!
Oh! She stood right in front of my shot.
A lot rougher than I expected.
Do what we must, right?
All right. Well, yeah, it wasn't. Read the job's done, silly. All right. What did we get here? My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed-upon location once the credits are in my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, just let me know. I'm always looking for work. I will. In just a second. What else do we have going on around here? there's like no gravity on this planet. Jeez. Nice. Good enough. All right, Emma.
Find anything interesting?
Eh. Show slate.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker.
I could do
Well,
that.
I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now.
All right. Well, I mean, is the ship disabled, or, you know, let's see. I mean, it looks like a nice ship. A little small, but collecting a small fleet. Register it and sell it. Small profit. Inaccessible. Boo. Boo. Alright. Afraid of that. Oh, well. Moving on. Anything around here? What do we need? Benzene, something, nickel, water, argon. Quite a few things. Alright.
Finding valuable stuff like this, for some reason, never gets old.
Indeed. You sound like one of my friends. Kind of talks like that. Why, hello, Sam. What can I do you for?
You got time for a quick chat?
Indeed.
I appreciate it when you're able. I don't got many friends, so I figure I gotta level with you.
I feel you.
My past keeps showing up. I should get ahead of it before I get behind it.
Oh.
Hell, this is tougher than I thought it was gonna be.
Thought he was talking about a little, you know, but okay, I guess not. All right, no, it's not. No matter what happens, Sam, I'm in your corner.
That means a lot. When I turned 18, my dad used one of his many connections to get me my first real job. That, plus the magical co-family name, meant I was shipping freight out of Aquila. If there's a way to take the wonder out of space,
You know what? Oh.
It was working for that outfit. Every milligram of helium-3 accounted for. Timetables down to the second. Too busy to ever really appreciate anything. Or even look up.
Let me guess. You didn't like the job. For a first job, you could do a lot worse. All the charm of accounting wrapped up in bureaucracy. Joy. that I agree with.
Yeah, that's about the size of it. So, an opportunity comes by from the boss man. He says, run this job, don't ask questions, and there's a bonus. Hell, I was still just a kid.
Yeah.
I jumped on it.
Don't be
I knew I
gullible.
wasn't shipping some dried mangoes, but suddenly, God help me, it was fun.
Oh, this will not end well. Yeah, I could see the appeal.
And you're a hell of a lot smarter than I was. So, more jobs started coming. And everywhere I went, suddenly dangerous people were much better armed. I'd hear about armed conflicts and civilian casualties. Innocent casualties. And I'd pretend that wasn't me. Maybe I wasn't smuggling weapons, maybe I was carrying something else. As long as I never open the boxes, I can keep pretending.
I mean, I'll smuggle art in a couple things, but probably won't do organs and stuff. I mean, yeah, they're good money, but yeah, you know you didn't kill those people. Going through story saying we did was reprehensible. I'm shocked. No, let's see. You know you didn't kill those people.
Not directly. And I tell myself they'd get guns from someone else. But in my heart, I knew blood was on my hands. Soon the boss man's relying on me, and the pay was nice. We also started partying a lot together. Hard. There are whole weeks that are blank. Never had a lick of trouble. Till I did.
That's how it goes. Were you that good at it? Just, let's see, didn't know you were walking, so you keep playing with fire without getting burned. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, you can't keep playing with fire without getting burned.
You're right, of course. To this day, I don't know what I was running that last job. But it was tasty enough, a whole mess of Crimson Fleet jumped me at the rendezvous.
Oof.
Yeah, a sane man would have been scared. But I looked at my pissant trading skiff's dual cannons and shouted, "Oh, this is on!" Yeah, I blew up one of the pirates before they realized that I was out of my gourd. I managed to get them down to 2 left before every system I had was fried. I was done. That should have been the end. But that's when the Rangers showed up.
Let's see, you're crazy, literally crazy. With those odds, no, I could absolutely see you doing that.
Yeah, well, I don't flinch from living life on the edge a little. Anyway. And then, dependable and straight as an arrow, Lillian Hart came on the comm, and well, it's like hearing the voice of an angel.
Clearly.
The Rangers took them out, no problem. Oh, that's fuzzy, though. See, I passed out. And when I came to, Lillian was there. Seems the Rangers were impressed with me. Offered me a job. Yeah, by all rights, it should have been a prison cell, but Lillian, she saw something in me. And I took the job. And that's it. All my cards are on the table.
That's it? Man, that's fine. So that's it, nothing more.
Look, I'm guilty as hell of smuggling who knows what.
Good.
And there are people I dealt with. Bad people.
Yeah.
That would recognize me.
Okay.
But I swear, I did more questionable stuff for the Rangers
Hear about
under orders,
Andresia.
mind you,
You're fine.
than I ever did as a smuggler.
I mean, nothing to say here. Kitty on the playing field. Bye, Kitty. Oh, stepping on my keyboard. Yeah, bad boy. All right. Let's see. Lillian knew you were a smuggler.
Officially, my cargo was destroyed by the fleet. Unofficially, hell yes, she knew. She jettisoned it herself. I don't know why she did it, but she stuck her neck out for me. And after she helped me sober up and put the mess I was back together.
Well, that's good. Let's see. Have you ever done anything you're ashamed of once or twice you haven't really lived? Yeah.
That's, well, that.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing that scares me is Cora. I mean, I gotta tell her someday.
I'm sure she does.
Sometimes the way she looks at me, I'm not worthy of that. But to see that look gone.
Once she hits teenage years, don't worry about it. Oh, we're not going to flirt with him. She thinks the world of you, it'll be fine. When she's older and the time is right, you have to tell her.
Well, ain't that something to look forward to? Just so you know, all this is why Lillian is something else. You were saying Cora's better off traveling with us?
Yep, I
but
did.
Lillian knows me. The good, the bad, and the really ugly. When she calls bullshit, it's hard to fight back. Well, for now, let's do
there we
something
go.
more
That was
cheery.
it.
Like getting a root canal.
We'll be fine. We're out here in the middle of nowhere, and you just led your heart out to me in this canyon of death and doom. I think we'll be fine. Up. Thanks, arrows. Oh, oof. Okay. Or we can make it up this way. Yeah. Ooh, neat. Nice. All right. Alright, once we get back to the farm here, we're going to take a break. About 5, 6, 7 minutes, somewhere in there. We'll take a stretch, finish eating my food and all that other good stuff. I'll be back.
And scanning we go.
Oh, quiet yourself, Sam Cole. I don't think we can make it over on that side from here. No. No way in hell. Alright. Oh, it has confidence. Anything I can make that? I doubt it. It has confidence, though. Let's see. Oh, wow, that's... Okay, no. I forgot how light the gravity was. Wow, we did launch over that, no problem. And, oh, this is graveyard. All kind of graves there. You don't want to be disrespectful. Been used to the much heavier gravity planets where we've not been able to jump much, so I was not thinking that through. All right, that's a good spot. All right, save it. All right, I'm gonna take this break now, 5, 6 minutes, something like that, and I'm gonna say it as I always do. Been sitting on ass for 2 more hours. I don't care if you're watching me, playing your own games, doing whatever. Be good to yourself. Get up, take a stretch, take a break, go to the bathroom, hydrate yourself. I don't care. Just step away from the computer for a few minutes. Work your muscles out. Trust me, it'll be good for you later on. All right, so we're gonna take that break. Be back here 6 or so minutes. I'll try not to make it too long. All right, but here we go. Alrighty. Kitty's ambushed me for a treat. And I am just a big pushover, so I did it. Where is everybody? Awfully quiet. Oh, they're sleeping. Wake up! Let's see, anything on your desk we want? Nope. What do you got here? History of the pirates. Sorry. No brief history of time. All right. Michaela, wake up. Gotta talk. No rest for the weary.
What happened? Did you find those men?
I did.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
We have a lead, but it's still too early. Know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Doubt. Alright.
They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Okay, let's, just doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
All right. Let's do it. Okay, we'll leave her behind and just hop in our ship and fly out of here, because she clearly doesn't need a ride. Me.
How can I be of service, Captain? Yeah, drop that off anyways. Let's do it.
Time to push some G's. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
We are spacebound. Thanks, Captain Obvious. All right.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good?
I don't know if your outposts can fall under attack. I haven't received a notification of that happening. The one time I landed at my outpost, there were ecliptic missionaries hunting wildlife near my base, and then I engaged them in combat. But I don't think they were actually attacking my base, though I'm not sure. And let's deplete the trade authority here. Much. There's some of the smaller crap things I picked up, which it can be quite a lot at times. Yeah, I don't think we need this anymore. Get rid of that. Hate space adept stuff. Let's save it. One extra of those. Have this one. Which one's better? Let's see. Oh, hello, both of you. Running at me. Should pick up some ammo. Which is, this is 15 by 25 and 45 caliber. That's right. General store. Hitching post. Rolling arms anymore.
Outlaws, I don't do payment plans or...
Okay.
Okay. Alright. And never have a lot of this, but we'll take it all. And then 15 by 25. Yeah, we'll buy all of that too. Thank you. Oof. Oh, Emma, what the F?
Cool spacesuit.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait.
Hey, deputy.
Helga. Who the hell
Work hard,
is
play
Helga?
hard. That should be the Freestar
Patron
motto.
Helga.
Hey, deputy.
What do you do around? I heard you talking to the doctor. What happened?
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos
Shaw.
orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion.
Oof.
Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung.
Ouch.
Had a breathing tube in for a spell.
This does not look like a
that's
field of
gone
stars.
now.
This looks like
Seems
a bar.
I'm healing up pretty good.
Very true. We do not spend that much time in the Starfield, which is semi-disappointing. Yeah, what did, I think Gravy said it the other day. It's more of a space RPG than a, actual space game. So, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure that's possible. All right, let's see. So what happened to the other ship?
Last I saw, it was on fire and doing a swan dive into the Kodos sky.
Nice. Wow, you're lucky to be alive.
Luck's half of everything. Or so they say. I also like to think skill had a little something to do with it.
All right, so what do you do around here?
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
All right.
Need something?
up some more. Why, hello. Don't mind me. Look, they put magazines in the weirdest places. Don't judge me. Yep. All right.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
I bet you are. Let's see. Diego, I'm having a terminal put in at your desk and by Solomon Co. You're going to learn to use the damn thing. I know you like to do things the old-fashioned way, but you're missing out on important messages. It ain't fair to rely on other Rangers to keep you up to speed all the time. I ain't going to take no for an answer, so don't kick up a fuss over it. I don't care how stubborn you are. You're getting a terminal, and that's that, Blake. Terminals. Terminals for everybody. Hi, everybody. Looking at me. What? I'm catching up on some work. Holy hell. Meh. Not reading all this. Just know if anything gives us, go visit this thing, right? No? Alright. Personal journal. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't know if we've seen that plushie. Come across it again, I'm sure. We'll have to steal that one. Got it. Is that a hat? They haven't given me a hat yet. That's right. Look away. Emma, you don't want to watch me steal all this stuff. No, I'm not going to do that. But they do have the hat, so we know we'll eventually get a hat, or I'll take the hat. I don't think the hat will look good on us, but we'll see. I doubt it. All right, Jacob, I know you're out of the game. Oh, we already have this slate. All right. Chunks. Oof, move. Let's see. Okay. A lot of Jacob out of retirement slates. I'm not going to pick that one up. I've already given your office the once-overs.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting
the game,
than
the
I
more
was
it appears to
expecting.
me like them
Some men were trying to run the Wagners off
Outer
the
Worlds,
land.
yeah.
They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came
It's
back
a
alive.
little bit of a lot of games.
That's a job well done.
Like, the space flying feels more like No Man's Sky. You know, but you can't, you know, between any of the space games, you know, manually land on the planets or in the stations. There's a lot of click to do stuff in space, and it's real easy to kind of fast travel in space, which it all is fast travel, but you either get your, you know, fun little travel animation, or you just kind of, you know, jump to a location, and so it really lacks all that. But yeah, I can definitely see the Outer Worlds compare. The Freestar Alliance here definitely feels a lot like the Outer Worlds. The UC and stuff that definitely had a different feel to it. But you know, all that aside, it still has that good kind of, you know, Skyrim / Fallout, you know, Bethesda style storytelling. And I do like the environments, and the ship designs are nice. They're unique. They're not stylish. I mean, they kind of can be, but they're not out to look pretty. They seem more functional than anything. And, you know, my expectations were always kind of tempered. I don't know. I always plan for the worst and kind of leave it at that. So I'd rather be pleasantly surprised than overly disappointed. Oh, yeah. I mean, I've seen people do they had the Borg cube out there. They did the Planet Express ship, pretty much. Few things, but I just mean the base ships that you can come across. They're not all like really fancy. You know, you have the really bulky transport ships and stuff like that, and that was fine. I find the ship designs refreshing. So that was just another thing for it as well. But yeah, no, here in Freestar, I definitely feel the Outer World vibes once you said that. All right, let's see. There's still some other questions. Who's still ready to drink? All right, still some money.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
And each function over fashion, yeah. And each of the different parties you can be part of, whether Freestar or the UC. I did Ryujin Industries. I don't know if there's other industries you can be part of, but they all have well-contained kind of stories on their own. And you do often come out with something functional from it as well. Though, depending what you've seen and stuff, I would always try and minimize spoilers, though I've been kind of far ahead. The little twist they put in has that little bit, man. Has like just the Skyrim vibe written all over it, but that's all right. They're tough and well-armed, probably mercenaries. What I made of them is corpses. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, tough and well-armed. I mean, the one guy was, the rest were kind of wussies.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them.
Well,
now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
Just the give slate. Yeah, they hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms.
Oh, yeah.
The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while.
Huh?
But it was disbanded decades ago, after the Battle of Nira.
Oh, and they have the Borg cube. That's definitely function over fashion. The flying cube, though, that was pretty cool.
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective?
Oh, that, right, yeah.
Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars.
Oh, then I did not see the Normandy one, though I'm not surprised. Oh, what else? Someone made an oversized Star Wars, one of the battle cruisers from the Empire. That thing looked pretty cool. Let's see. Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely.
Okay.
The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
Except one of them, the Major. Let's see. So I was explained by the... Let's see. Finding this starship thief that those men hired is our best lead. Yeah, why not?
Hell, it's our only lead.
Thanks, Grandpa.
The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo.
I know that.
Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there.
A couple times.
She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech.
I've met him.
He might be able to help you find the thief.
Sounds good.
Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Let's see. I don't care about any of that. That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy.
Dude needs to retire.
Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montera Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
All right. Where'd Emma go? Where'd anybody go? All right, doesn't. Oh, there's Sam. Hello. Running right at us again. Okay, what are we doing? We are. Oh yeah.
Nicely done.
Why, thanks, Emma.
Outside the wall, things get dicey. Hostile are no joke, even for us.
He just wanted to have a deep conversation with that door. Let's go, man.
If I get called on one word drunkenness,
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Indeed I am. Are you gonna give me money again?
Service.
No. Right. See, this dude knew I was in the UC Vanguard, but the marshal there, I don't know, just seemed to have all his wits about him.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Good to know.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
All thrusters firing.
Orbit achieved.
Drive spinning down.
This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
This is Freestar Collect to space. Hold while we scan your ship. And that's it.
There's all these other ships out here that are like, we gotta scan you, despite this person panicking for help. Okay. Priorities, I guess, here in Freestar. You're free to die. Like, dude, that lady's just calling for help and you're worried about scanning me for contraband? Come on. Is this a trap? I don't know. Could be. Let's see. Doesn't look good. Ooh, wait. Space powers. Yeah, there we go. Space powers. Do it. Oh, there they are. I don't see anyone else. Ow! What's the freaking two-story ladder? Ah! Climb the ladder, please. No, I'm not going to do it, are you? Okay. You can hear me climbing it, but clearly. Alright. Well, alright. What happened to you? Bam, bam. Oh,
please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal my ship.
That's alright. Marshall sent me to find you. I need your help.
You need my help. I'd laugh if it didn't hurt so much.
You kind of just did that.
I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on
it's
merchant
his
ships.
department.
Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No, no chance.
Yeah.
They took as much of a beating as I did.
That's
while
good.
outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
Meh. Let's see. Yeah, I'll see if I can get you flying again.
Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
Haha. No, nah. I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
Doesn't mean we won't poke around here and take anything we find useful while helping. You know how it goes. Ooh, you have a jail cell in here. Nice. Yeah, wondering if I was going to have to outfit my ship with one of those at some point. Taking criminals. That was easy. Death ladder. There we go. I'll take that. Yoink. Ooh, Move, Sam. Oh my god.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Let's see. Those ships still need to be... Yeah, those outlaw ships still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
All right, let's see. Just tell me where they were headed, and I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon, Miatha. Good hunting.
Miatha. Ah! Ladders.
Where to next?
No! My own ladders. Why did it put me right? Oh, yes, that's right. The new ship design did this. I gotta see. I'm gonna have to move this. Yeah, I don't like that. All right. Yeah. Crap.
Hello.
Means I have to move the docking module. Maybe some way we can swap out the grav drive or the reactor. I don't know, we'll have to see.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Because that's... oh, that's the captain's quarters. Maybe I could move that. Maybe slide it forward. Because I think this is just structural. So I could swap those. I'll have to take a look at that. Eventually, alright, let's see. We're getting totally sidetracked, but that's alright. What do we, go to Mithra. Let's see. There we are. Nothing to scan. Let's see. Oh, good. We found a free trait, though. Let's see. Set course. Travel.
Get a lock and blast them!
Where to run? Grav drive out.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
I was just here. That's alright. See wristband?
You're good to go.
Took me a little to realize that your constellation badge over there changes as you level. And
To think one
stripes
man
and
made
stars
all
and
of this.
everything.
Nothing
start
was here until
changing.
Ron Hope.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Sam, take care of this piece of trash for me.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
That's right. You should keep an eye on your valuables. Wait, don't I need one more pickpocket?
Ron Hope's the best thing that's happened to us.
Nothing worth it there. Move it, Sam. Rather do it on enemy NPCs anyways. That way, if it goes
This
wrong,
was
I
literally
have to get a
nothing
fine.
until Ron Hope came here.
Alright, there are some people that like Ron Hope and other people that don't. Sarah is definitely not a fan of Ron Hope. Adam
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
Supernatural. Or, wait. No, that's the last name Jensen. Right? No, he has a different first name. But that last name was one of the actors from Supernatural. So maybe you're talking about someone else, though. All right, first things first. How are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
All right. No trouble at all.
Good. I'm sure it didn't hurt that I softened him up for you. You've got good timing.
It's been a while since I
A
played
courier
that.
just came in from Aquila. The marshal sends his regards
it's
along with a briefing on your
Jensen
case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the
Isn't that his
Starship
name,
theft.
right? That's his
Nobody
first
said a
name
word to me
or
about it.
something.
Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
He's also in The Boys, right? All right, let's see. Node from Hope Tech reported the Starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
I'm sure he does. All right, well, let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on.
That's all right. We can interrupt. Let's put on our business suit for the extra persuasion. Did you just beat me?
Trucks in space. Their motto always cracks me up.
Huh? Okay, so you're not just being weird. I didn't know Hope Tech had a motto.
Oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up.
Oh, Nia's talking to me. I wasn't
I've
paying
spent a long time trying to
attention.
build a good relationship with Hope.
Oh, I'm getting the degree. Don't mess
He
things
comes
up.
on a little strong,
Have to
but
be nice.
there's a lot to admire about
Dust
him.
except for the factory.
Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their
told
livelihood.
actually a couple
Can't
of
begin to
times.
imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying
Ackles.
is,
Yeah.
try to
There's
show
a
a
new
little
space trucker game that's out next year. Speaking of trucks in space. Yeah, I was just wondering if they're ever going to put Euro Trucker in space. Not that
All the
I
way
played
up.
the game, I just know of
Is
it.
it just
and
me,
kinda
or
on
does
occasion
every
seen.
executive in the
No,
Settled Systems have
you're
an
named.
office?
Oh wait, you're named. Hold on, let's see something.
I guess.
Okay, we're sensing star stuff. No,
You're still a human, right?
no, nothing special. All right, didn't check the office building. Doesn't look like we have
Contract's out the door.
anyone else. All right.
What's next?
Pretty much what the game is, yeah. But I mean, it makes sense. It'd have to be a good concept. You just got to get space lanes down and come up with, mining materials from planets and black hole. I mean, it's all there. There's a movie or two,
Scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision
there's an
that's
old movie with Dennis Hopper.
Talk
Yeah.
to Elaine about this.
Dennis Hopper. He's a space trucker.
Provided and I don't mean
And yeah, he has one of my lines I like to say, which is
it's not just
he says they're not human, they're piles of trash wrapped in human skin. And I think that's a good insult for people. But yeah, I forgot what it was called, and it has a much younger other actor. I forgot his name. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it was Dennis Hopper. He's a space trucker. It's a really campy B movie, but yeah.
I think we're done here, Bridget.
Steal anything? I'm not really
Yes, sir.
paying attention. You're giving her
This
a
is the
ton of
deputy I
lashing.
told you about.
I'm sure I'll talk to her later. Hey, you.
Splendid. It's a noble calling being a Freestar
Solomon
Ranger.
Co. Cheyenne trip inventory.
Certainly could use
Interesting.
more of you.
I know someone that would like that book. All right,
Let's
we're
get
gonna have to steal
shall
that.
we?
Actually,
Time
Hope
is
Family Tree. All right, we may actually have to steal both of these. A little later. All right. Anyways, yeah, space trucker. Oh, it is just space trucker. Yeah.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen.
No creative
right
naming
out
there.
of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
Let's see. Do everything I can, but I make no promises. I found your stolen ship on Montara Luna. Let's go with that.
That's good news.
Oh, he
I'll
knows
send
something.
my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law.
Stephen Dorff. Yep,
I'm
that was
sure
the other
I
actor.
don't
That's
need
a
to
young.
remind you
Yep.
of my position on the Council of Governors.
Stephen Dorff. Yep, that was him. Yep, the bad guy in Blade. Yep. Yes, sir, but now we're not going to say that. I don't give a damn. I'm aware of your position.
Then, I trust that you know what I expect of you.
His eyes are a little close
Now,
together.
Tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
I bet you had a low IQ in high school, didn't you? Didn't really make it here on your brains, I bet. All right, anyways, of course I do. A group of mercenaries hired a thief to steal your ship. Ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again.
Oh, God.
Well,
That's a you problem.
Not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Sure, buddy. Whatever. Let's see. Was there anything unique about the stolen ship that you're not going to lie to me about?
No, nothing at all.
More lies.
It was just a standard Hope Tech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value.
Oh my god, that smells like bullshit.
Builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. You can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes.
Alright, let's see. Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all.
Cameras?
Frankly, I
fucking future,
think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However,
where were the keys?
I can't deny there are times
left
when
in the ignition.
The hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
I mean, I've done my fair share of slipping in places unseen. Man, that might have come out wrong. But anyways, let's see. The thief had inside help. Know anything about that? Yeah.
What?
Nonsense.
We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless,
Hawkner, hey, thanks for feeding subs. I appreciate
conduct
that.
a thorough personnel review.
I don't know why, but the quote, I would challenge
Rest
you to a
assured,
battle of wits, but I
if
see
we
that
turn
you're
up
unarmed.
any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice,
Yeah, it's very
I'll
true.
let you know.
That would have been good. Okay, let's see. Well, this is going to be kind of obvious, but why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of
The
weakness
pure lack of caring I would
could be fatal.
actually have on my face is
What's
about the
more,
same. I'd just be like,
every
oh my god.
starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hope
blah, blah, blah.
and start planning the next heist.
Whoever would have thought? All right, yeah, we're done.
Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on Hope Tech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables.
Oh my
And
god.
a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take
Snorkel, I'm getting buried in bullshit.
very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship,
Oh,
my investors will lose trust.
There's
And my workers
the
will pay
Ryujin voice actor. One of them was the same
can't
voice
allow
actor that you hear
You've got a
in Elder
reputation for looking
Scrolls,
after your own, so
especially ESO Online.
the deputy
Oh my
here will
god,
keep
he
that in
voices like most of the high elves or the drow, most of the elven male characters in ESO Online. He's the voice of. So the first time he spoke, I was like, holy shit! And I mean, they're also Bethesda, so it's not surprising that they recycle their voice actors. But yeah, there's a few that I've picked on up on myself. All right, let's see. Like, come to think about it, Neva in the Crimson Fleet had now that I'm hearing it in my head again, had a voice I can't place right now. All right. Anyways, you can't on my discretion, Mr. Hope. I understand your position. I'm just gonna say I understand your position. I am discreet when necessary, but you know, if I don't like you, I'm gonna fucking shame you to death. All right. I understand your position.
I hope so.
Get it? Hope Tech. I hope so. Oh, I don't know. I figured that was it.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
They had a voice that's a bit much. Even.
I've just received a report.
Hey, Nikita! Thank you for the resub there, my friend. I appreciate that. Definitely happy you're using your Prime for that. Much appreciated. All right, they're still
It sounds
talking.
like you'll be heading to Neon.
Oh, Neon?
Which means I can get back
Wait,
to
who's talking? Oh, hey, you showed up.
what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Oh my god.
Hey, can I get a word?
Holy hell. Oh, stop talking to me. No. I'm trying to loot this guy's office. All right. Well, we'll talk to her in a second. Cosette. Oh, she's busy. All right, come on, Sam. Get off the wall, man. Let's go. There we go. You're free to stand still. All right, let's see what she is.
Okay, let's talk about next steps. That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
Neon. I've been there. All right, it's enough to go on.
Let's hope.
Stop
So,
saying the word
guess you're
hope in
headed for
Hope Tech.
Neon.
It's really
There's
stupid.
a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
Don't worry. I'm kind of a regular there. Let's see. Jalen Pierce. Got it.
He should be able to help you out.
You bet.
Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet
Some
you,
more
Deputy.
than others.
Thanks again for helping me out up there.
All right, thanks for setting up the need. Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure. We got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
Got it. Just throwing credits at us.
Keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
All right, Shadows in Neon. Off to Neon we go. Let's see.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Oh, hey, you have a name.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Yeah, we're not gonna talk though. All right. I wonder if you can work for Hope Tech. I don't know how many corporations you can work for. I assume most of them, but I don't know. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Folks from all over the Freestar Collective come here.
I actually broke into this facility already and sabotaged. Oh, the ship's gone. So I'm glad they don't recognize me, or I must have done a really good job. I hope they stop. Hurdy, hur. I read it too before I realized it. I was like, Hope Town. A lot of hope going around here, apparently. Hope this, hope that. Ooh, Nikita.
Workers like to play hard here.
Helping Subsy along there. Let's see how. Ooh, that was. Yes. Are we gonna get yellow? You hope so? Oh my God, those eyebrows. Well, there was no hope for Subsy there.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
So I don't know if those are the mining rigs out there, but every now and then you hear the thudding. Thud. It was just a second ago.
Greetings.
Or I'm hearing things. Let's see. Oh.
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
I believe I can fly.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Let's see.
Another jump down. Take that, Dad.
Take that,
Welcome to the
Dad.
Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
It was cool the first
That's
100
it.
times, but
Enjoy Neon.
by the 500th time, you're kind of like, kind of stop saying that, Cole. All right, let's see. New data, damn it. Scan it later. Actually, I can scan it from down here. Thinking. Where are we? All right.
Ikuchi's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
You're gonna bring your 12-year-old girl here? I would definitely not do that. Space is cool. This is my corporate job. This is where I work. Hi guys, how's it going? Yep, cyber running for Region Industries. Got a cool little chip in my head. Let's do things for me. Uh-huh. Hello.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
It just came from a whole other storyline where they just kept calling me Rook. And now this dude's like rookie. I'm not going to lie. I kind of twinged. I was like, oh, okay. Well, we'll see where he goes with that, though. There's no way to... That's no way. Okay. You must be Ranger Pierce. Price.
One and only.
Price.
The marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
Hopefully I can count on your help. All right, well, we'll see about that.
You're not listening. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here.
I know that.
The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law.
I know Bayou.
Our job is to keep the peace.
We've had a couple
the violence
run-ins.
Doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some
Two more than you
hotshot
want.
deputy looking in every dark corner.
Neon's a tough assignment. The ecosystem is rigged against any real law enforcement.
Yeah, and security is corrupt, and this, that, and we've heard this sob story before. I mean, I literally work here just down the road. All right. Oh, God, who runs this place? Where do you know this? Benjamin Bayou.
That would be Benjamin Bayou.
Bayou, whatever.
He's out to squeeze
Scott
every
Bayou.
credit he can from the people of this city.
Charles
He doesn't much care who
Charles
gets hurt in the
of your
process.
world.
He's also got a seat on the
And
Council
your
of
life
Governors, which
or
proves that
something.
if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
I know this. All right. The law and justice aren't flexible concepts. They're absolutes. All right, nah, I won't cause trouble.
Good.
That's a smart play. As much as
like
it
that?
rankles.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
All right. Don't care. Don't you worry that you're bad. Don't care. Any advice? Don't care. You gotta let... Don't care. Are you sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis.
Too true.
Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
It's your call. All right. Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Great. More following. Move. Like, dude, I literally work right down there.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I read all the reports.
Okay.
You learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away.
Well, I'm fucking
If he
awesome.
hadn't, would have made him.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Holy hell. I assume he's going to come through the door eventually. Oh, yeah.
Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation.
So you
Hostages
say.
or not. There are two things you don't do in here. One, you don't mess with Bayou's money, and two, you don't take Aurora off-world. But you understand.
We're just all standing
That's
staring
why
at
you
the box.
just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, and you'll fit right in.
I've smuggled a few things off-world. Don't tell anyone, though. Where in the world are we going? Oh. I need to go see... Where are we? Not this floor. Alright. Oh, Frank's Grab and Go? This is a syndicate hideout.
Hey, Billy.
Oh, this guy. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare.
Yep, there she is.
Okay. Yeah, far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need?
Okay, tell me what you know about a stolen Hope Tech ship and make it quick, scab. Alright, I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I can see where this is going.
Me too. Persuasion. Don't make me persuade you the hard way. There is negotiation as a skill. I was considering taking that. I wonder if taking that kind of helps reduce the cost on these when you don't get persuasion. People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. Okay. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Yeah, I'm going to protect you without paying you. Let's see. This is part of the job, yeah.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman.
Ah.
Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up...
I'd rather take care of him than
Emmett Goodman
part with my
like
credits,
class act.
which I have way more than enough of.
Yeah. He's bad even by
That doesn't give me XP. Punkin' bad guys do, though. All right, that's not my problem. No, we're not going to persuade him now. All right, I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time. The Shukuga.
The only one that matters
Yes.
The Seoka Syndicate.
Them.
They pretty much run the city.
Which I already knew that.
Rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
Nah, that's all right. I'll talk to the loan shark.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Ebb-side.
Okay.
Place is locked up tight.
Yeah, I've been there.
There's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
Yeah.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid.
Okay, so you say. I know 1,000 credits isn't a lot, and I have more than enough, but I wanted to talk him down on price, but XP is even better. These guys will be pushovers. Oh yeah, this floor. There's someone, a beggar. Let's stop by. She says only come by once a day to give her money. Is this the floor? No. Let's see. She should be over here. Oh, she moved. Oh, she's in the rain though. Hey, you.
Panhandling's a tough job, but some. Hey, it's my favorite customer.
Yeah.
Chief, you're a real safety net. You put the ka-ching in catching.
All right. Well.
Bye-bye.
I hope you do all right. I was going to offer her a job on my crew, but she doesn't want a job, so. Not that you had the option, but if it was there, I would have been like, why don't you come work for me? Oh, well.
Anywhere else, a fish processing plant would be no big deal. That's Bayou's River of Gold.
Oh, it's so fun hearing 3 different companions talk about Bayou there. They all seem like they have something to say, and I cannot escape that.
They're going to let me pitch my presentation
Move.
at the meeting tomorrow.
Move. Son of a bitch, move.
This is private property. You'd better keep walking. This is private property. Do you now?
Let's see. I know there's a way to get past this, and there's a problem is there. I understand. You can't let everyone through. Rules are rules.
I'd like to think so.
Okay. Glad to hear. Let's see if the manipulation works.
I think... No, stop it. You're trying to confuse
I have to take a couple more levels in my manipulation. Let's see. I don't know.
Calm down. Maybe we can work this out.
Wussy.
You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Where'd that lady come from? She's like, oh, we all going into the warehouse now? Yeah, something like that. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Syndicate.
Hey, back the hell off.
Back off, scumlord. Yeah, see, I either need to spend another point in this, force a target, but I don't know if the levels have anything to do with the NPC I'm talking to, or if I should just, where was, persuasion? Oh, we did get another point. I've been trying to bank them.
Something I can do for you, friend.
Oh, God.
Well, now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
Should I pull out an empty jug and we could maybe start a good old... Okay. Let's see. Show badge. I'm here about the debt. You're trying to clear for Billy Clayton. Show badge. Your days of preying on desperate people are over. No, it's free. What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
Let's go with your days of prying on desperate people are over. I don't like naming the people I'm trying to help. I feel it kind of like gives it away.
Such harsh words. You wound me. Have I loaned credits to help those in need?
Is that a crane?
But that's no crime. I'm well within my rights to collect my due, and if payment is late, penalties shall apply.
As long as what he's doing is legal, there are limits to what a ranger's supposed to do.
That's why I brought you, though, Sam. I hope we can bend what a ranger can do without you giving me crap. Billy doesn't know your thing. The debt was his brother's. Billy can't pay the debt. You know it. Let this one go. Don't test me. I'm not in the mood. I don't know. I mean... Nah. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to name and shame. No, don't test me. I'm not in the mood. Let's go with this one. See how it goes.
Oh, I intend you no offense. It just seems to me that you're trying to get involved in business that ain't yours. What's your stake in this anyway?
Alright. Are we coming around to this? Any information from Billy, so I'm helping him out. And the idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun. I mean, not untrue, but I don't know if we're going down a path we shouldn't be here. And thus far, we haven't named Billy. I feel like that's kind of good so far. Because I feel like if I name him, then we're going to maybe have to do something else. But I feel like this is getting nowhere. He doesn't seem to really be intimidated. All right, so my stake in this. I need some information from Bill. Oh, God, it sounds so fucking amateurish. The idea of putting some fear in a scumbag like you sounded like fun.
If you think I'm afraid of some loudmouth deputy, you've got a lot to learn.
All right, there we go. Now we can try the persuasion. Well, I'm asking for your cooperation here after basically insulting you.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
I'm going to offer you Oh God, I was gonna hope I could maybe get away with an auto persuade. Get on the rich bad side, come back to haunt you. You're wasting your time. Billy hasn't got the money. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? Maybe one day you'll need the Rangers on your side. That might be a good in.
That is true.
It's a lot in the persuasion. Let's see. We can try the manipulation. This doesn't always work for me. It did.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
All right. We have to either get the Rangers can make your life difficult if we want. Because I don't get any more. We're going to have to try it with this.
Let's just calm down now.
Yes.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
All right. I'm good with that. And we had the business
Can
suit
you get a
on.
moment? Can we talk?
We will. We're just probably not going to talk here. I feel a little weird. Especially as... okay.
You better watch it.
F off. All right. Let's leave. Let's go talk outside. Don't need to get all emotional in front of these syndicate folk.
You better watch it.
Holy hell. Him, I'll punch in the face. All right, Sam.
Hit a friend?
Talk in the rain out here. There you go. Come on over, brother. Right, what do we got? Sam, let's have this heart-to-heart, man.
I'd appreciate your advice.
Sure, what's up?
After our last talk, I was really worried what you'd say, but I always feel better.
We all have checkered pasts. Me.
Cora's grandpa, good old Jacob.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he just will not stop pestering me to see Cora.
Okay.
And that's complicated.
You said. And Jacob's a real ass. Cora's got a lot of people that care for her. Cora's got a lot of people that care for her.
I mean, can you blame them? She's something else.
Stay on.
The things with my dad.
Here. Yeah.
My early years, they weren't good.
You've told us.
My mother died when I was 7. Some people have such strong memories from their early life. Me, I mean, I remember her. I have some pictures. I remember the feelings.
Probably from all the blacking
But
out
just a
that
few
happened.
clear
Kind of affected
memories.
a little bit of your... Joining well because of classes. I am doing well. All right. I was practicing your name before, and because I wanted to make sure I got it right, and then it's been a little while. I was so close to having it too. All right, hold on. Yeah, let's see. It's a... Okay, I'm gonna get this. Yep. I'm saying it in my head. Give me a second, Sam. Don't you interrupt me here. But I'm glad you're doing well. I hope your class has been going well. All right. Naturopathy within. There we go. I got it, I think. I hope I got it. But I hope you've been doing well. Hope classes have been going well. All right, let's see. Let's start to hear about your mom, about that change things at home, blah, blah. I don't actually care too much, though. But so let's say we're just sorry.
Oh, it's all right. It's ancient history.
I think he was hoping to
So,
ask him
Jacob
more questions.
raised me on his own.
To.
And shit, maybe I don't give him enough credit. I mean, I know how tough it is. But he was strict, hard. Dad was a longtime civil servant, a big man in government. And he had a future all laid out for me. Man, could he get his hooks into you. He was scary good at that.
I did not expect this to be that deep of a conversation. All right, let me see. Yeah, what exactly did your dad do?
At his height, he was some sort of trade minister. A very prominent man in Aquila City. And after I came along, he stepped down to a lower posting. He still had a finger in trade all over the collective. I can't deny it. He sacrificed a lot to be closer to Mom and me.
All right, well, probably did it out of love then. Let me guess, that feature wasn't for you.
You know me too well.
I got it. Nice.
But I
You're picking up
tried.
lots of assignments to test.
I felt the weight of legacy.
Long time
I
since I've been in
wanted
that
to do him
boat.
proud. He said I had to learn the business, run some freight,
remember.
see how credits flow, speak the language. Meanwhile, he's working some angle for a government job for me after. That sounded even more miserable than what I was doing.
What do we, is it like mid-semester? Or I'm not exactly sure how things go, or I don't know. I mean, not in the States, right? Things may be different. Let's see. Seems like it would be like a midterms time, though. It'll be out soon enough. Oh, graduate December with your bachelor's. Congratulations. I assume that's BS. Unless something's changed over time. Let's see. Did you ever tell him you didn't want it?
Oh, I started to. Many times.
Many times.
He'd always steer the
Kitty.
conversation away or just use logic to dissect every little point. Once I held my ground, and he said I was an ungrateful child, not worthy of what he was doing.
Seems like a great time that you might try and... Yeah, bachelor's science. There we go. Horticultural. Nice. Horticulture. A horticulturalist. Get those words out. Alright, if you were somebody else, it may not have been that bad a deal. He should have asked what you wanted. Sure.
I know, right?
I guess.
Even after I was with the Rangers, Dad was just always needling, angling for me to
Sam
join the
has a
government.
lot to get off his chest.
By then I knew myself more, and I could stand up to him. And Lillian, well, she helped. If I let Jacob into Cora's life, he'll dream up some big future for her and tie her into knots like he did with me. And I could teach him a master class in manipulation.
He's also probably getting old and just wants to see his family. Is your father really that much of a problem?
I mean, I can't prove it, but I'm pretty sure that freight company was silently partnered with good old Dad. And the smuggling? I wouldn't put it past him to be involved. Very involved. He always did a good job of keeping that side of the business hidden from everyone. Especially me.
Cry me a river. Alright. Jacob's bad news. Meh. Let's say you should be up to Cora. Otherwise, you're making no choices for her. Yeah, let's go with that one.
Yeah, but she's only 12. And...
Yeah? She's a hell of a lot smarter than you.
Well, I see what you did there.
Yeah, no, I'm
If
smart.
I just flat out say no, I'm a hypocrite, right? I guess I got more to think about.
Oh, thank God. Alright. I don't know if this is really the best place to have a little heart-to-heart, but now we're soaking wet.
Inside's a bad place for tourists these days.
As he likes to remind you every time you come down. It's just like, have I talked to you before? I should tell you, Epsod's a bad place for tourists. Hey, Nikita, thanks for being sub-Z there. Keeping her happy, it's important. Alright, dude, we settled your issue.
Syndicate, but he's on the outs.
Did you talk to Goodman?
Yeah. I persuaded him to forgive the debt. Took care of it. You don't need to know how. I solved your little problem. Now tell me how. I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
You used me.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain.
I'd say so.
The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform.
I know where it is.
I'll back you up.
I'll back you up. I haven't been allowed in there since I groped one of the... Nope, never mind. It is cool. The two lounges talk about each other. When you get close to them, they have little advertisements against each one. So that's creative.
Take it easy.
You good?
Oh, we've been in here
Yes.
before. I recognize this.
Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Something like that, I guess. Whoa, lady, where are you going? Hi. Really getting up close and personal here. Yeah, something like that.
Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
Alright, let's see. You're in trouble, Grace. You better start taking this seriously. Alright, let's see. You had run-ins with the law before?
A time or two, maybe
sure.
more. And yet here I am, walking free.
Here I am. Alright, well, there's no need to make things difficult.
That remains to be seen. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Well, let's see. Yeah, you jacked a ship from Hope Tech. Don't bother denying it.
So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job.
It was just a job. Not actually, you know. It's true. Alright, so you borrowed the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person. Sounds so pathetic. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm. That sounds a little bit better. Ah, yeah. They were mercenaries who threatened a woman to get her farm.
Hey, all I did was provide them with transportation. They didn't say
I thought
anything
you
about
cared.
where they were going or why. Look, I wouldn't have got involved if I thought anyone would be hurt. I've got no love for violence.
Not asking questions is just as bad as giving consent. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Alright, enough small talk. Tell me what you know.
It's not that simple.
Yes, it is. Ooh. Well, let's just try and dive right in with the manipulation. Yeah, what I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
Aren't I? I am sure there's a way we can both walk away happy.
No.
No? Alright. Well, there's no reason for us to have a problem, is there? Oh, shit. Thinking straight, what I'm asking for is perfectly reasonable. Yeah! There's a reason for us to have a problem, is there?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I hope so.
Me too. Alright. I give you my word.
I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger, then I can't trust anyone, right?
You can trust me.
I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Alright. Let's see. Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. It tends to make people uncomfortable.
So, on that vein, Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Speaking of prying, why would you agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
All good reasons. Nah, do go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco.
Hold
He
up.
said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here, take it. I'm done with all this.
Nice.
Anything else you want to know?
Apparently. What do you know about the men that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
All right, did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
All right, did anyone in the first give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all.
Useless.
Left me feeling a little disappointed.
Just how I feel now.
Given how well they paid me.
You haven't paid me, though. All right, well, that's all I need for now. I appreciate your cooperation.
Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography.
Should do that.
If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Okay.
Then I'm free to go.
Thanks for your help.
Oh. You're welcome.
Yeah, I've stolen a couple
Guess I ain't used
ships.
to the law being so polite.
I mean, what? All right, no worries. I fought the law and the law won. Oh, we're in Neon, that's right.
Good working with you, Deputy.
You two, whatever your face was. All right, let's go give that slate, right? Go to Keyless City.
That side's a bad place for tourists these days.
You think if I were to kind of cloak and then accidentally take him out, anyone would notice? Or to heal him anymore?
That is, something else.
Yeah. Nope. Still, only that one at Aquila City I found. Or not Aquila, New Atlantis. I don't even know if they're still there, but... see if I can find someone else that looks different.
I don't like it.
I don't care.
There should be a sign, dump your Aurora here. There's nothing in those settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Hello, Captain.
Oh, wow.
Lifting off now.
Bugs in the tower. These days. These days.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit. And we're here.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your
Yeah, though this badge, I don't know how you get 4 out of the 2 yellow stripes and the big red one. I mean, before it kind of had like swoops and you can kind of count the 3 and then the stars. I'm sure once I hit 43 there'll be a 3rd star, but picking up the 40 from the badge part.
The services tech is in the hut up at the front.
Oh yeah. Just briefly, so I can demonstrate my heartache.
We're asking everyone. Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buck. Okay, no problem.
So yeah, the mouse translation here, for whatever reason, I think it's due to the screen resolution. But ready? See, I'm not selecting anything, and as I move my cursor, there we go. A little more to the right. Oh, there we go. Now we have this selected. So it makes it a little fun trying to target parts when the mouse isn't exactly over what you're trying to pick. So that's why I've always kind of shied away from doing this. But, so let's see. Let's see. This is, oh, that's the landing bay. Damn it. God, I really hate where. No. I could take that, probably slide that one back. I have to put something else there, like cargo. Alright, we'll figure that out later. But yeah, that's my heartache with the cursor not lining up, so I've kind of avoided it, but doing it off stream is a little easier. Futz around and swear at it.
Ashtar are sometimes spotted by the farms.
But now that I move that, I bet you I'm going to go back to the ship and I'll have like 8 dumbbells again because for some reason it replaces miscellaneous shit on the ship when you move stuff around. It's a huge pain in the ass. Stealing cargo weight.
Well, hey there.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Yeah, thanks. I've
Work
kind of
hard,
already been
play
here.
hard.
New deputy, huh? Honor to have you.
Yeah, nice.
Our newest deputy. Hey.
Just don't call me
when
rookie.
You might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
I'm not here to make fun of stopping. Yeah, what's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
All right. Yeah, my kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Indeed. What do we got? I want this slate unlocked. Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate. Let's see. I need your help with the encryption on this slate.
Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using.
Sure.
Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
I think you represent a vast majority of us. All right, how long will it take to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this.
Calm down.
One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
All right, well, have fun with that.
Oh, I will. I guarantee it.
Jackass. I hate these people. All right. Oh, this dude again, man. Need some Viagra or something to make him talk faster.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
Oh, I did, yeah. She was a shipjacker named Grease Early. Yeah, but I did all the work. Nah. I was able to track down the thief, yeah. I did, yeah. She was a shipjacker named Grace Early.
Grace Early? Yeah, I've heard the name once or twice. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first. Sure. Thanks. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief?
Let's see. I scored big time. The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz. I scored big time. Got the names of 2 high-ranking first members. Nah, let's go with the middle one. The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on.
Thanks, Gramps.
I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
Oh, why don't you fill us with flavor text? You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
All right, what else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
All right. Let's see. The clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
All right. How can I help?
I don't know. What do we have? Let's see. Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket.
Nice.
Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the first. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now looking into the smuggling
I have to go out there
operation.
anyways.
I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Jurisdiction. All right, I think we'll be fine. Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy.
My first time around this galaxy.
They also guarantee privacy. So it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile.
Very true.
Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
He has been doing a terrible job then. Did you know the Crimson Fleet was using it for medical supplies? All right, well, that's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the first. What are they planning? Who are they working for?
Also, did you know that I work
Where
for
are they
UCSA stuff, and I'm a
Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't going to get a warm welcome.
I would not live here.
So be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Yeah. God, you guys are like mudslingers. The Mudders. Oh, yeah, the Mudders from Firefly. They visit that planet, and they have the song about Jane. But they farm the mud. That's these people. That's Aquila City. They're Mudders. The Mudders. Mudders milk. Anyways, all right, where the hell are we going? Let's see.
If you're looking for work,
going to the
car
clinic.
ride might have something.
Oh, was that the NPC telling us something as I walked well out of his distance? But you should talk to the mayor. I'll be back. We'll get to the mayor.
What?
Couldn't put cobblestone down here, huh? My boots. Oh wait, that's right. We can't see our food.
Elbow to the face.
You do not want to go outside the city walls.
Ashta. I dealt with the Ashta. They were kind of brutal in the beginning. I was like, I am not going outside the city walls. But we are much stronger now. I don't think we have to worry about the Ashta.
Just feel those G's. Good times.
Man. Put it back in your pants.
Captain, greetings.
Dust off complete. Orbital insertion completed.
Your chords are right on the money.
This is my catnip.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic, the best medical facility in the settled systems.
Is it not? I would literally spend hours learning how to manually dock if they let us. We can still have auto dock.
Locked in.
All games have auto dock. But give us manual dock. What was it? You actually hop in an NPC ship and fly to a station, and it needs to dock. And you're actually in the ship as it does the whole docking maneuvers. I'm like, oh, come on. You know it's there. Let's see, we've been here quite a few times. How's everybody doing? Got a couple new doctors here, I bet.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Thanks. I think I've even talked to you once.
How you doing? Yeah?
Yeah?
Got some trouble?
You got some trouble.
Now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? You know, the marshal's been sending out reports,
And the
keeping us all
savior of
in the
New
loop on their
Atlantis.
investigation.
As well as the Ryujin top employee and UC Vanguard. Actually, quite a few things. But if you got to boil it down to the new deputy, that's fine. All right. What does he say about me? Good, because I don't want to waste time explaining it to you. All right. Then you know I'm tracking down members of the First.
And having some success, by the sound of it. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you.
All
Well,
right, Ben.
I guess
Nice to
that's
meet
the
you,
long
too.
and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest.
And how you doing, old man?
Well, I'll be a dust wrangler's cousin.
Sam Coe.
Oh, it's been too damn long.
It's a good thing we brought him.
Why, Cora must be what, 9, 10 years old by now?
I wish. She's 12.
Almost a teenager? My goodness. And here I thought I had enough gray hairs already. So, are you back?
Oh, no, nothing like that. I'm just out here
Somewhat.
to watch the deputies back and see what kind of trouble we can get into.
I see. Well, back to the matter at hand, then. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic?
Let's see. That's what I intend to find out.
Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, deputy.
I'm insulted. Oh, another follow. Awesome.
Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish.
You suck at it, too.
Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right
Oh,
back.
there's good reason.
Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Now, hey there, Ari.
A
Working
couple of years
hard,
on duty here,
hardly
and
working.
anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital
Hey, Chief.
in the settled systems.
A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
Thank you. I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
All right. Thank you.
You need anything, just say the word.
Okay, lady,
One of the
back
docs
off.
will get you right as rain in no time.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues.
Looks like I got here just in time. Let's see. Just do the best you can. Any results and excuses. Interesting. The person I'm tracking is a computer expert.
Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after?
A ruthless mercenary named Maya Cruz. I'm here to make sure she faces justice. Well, let's see. Former soldier. Let's just go with her name is Maya Cruz. Keep it simple.
The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way.
Okay.
Do you know what was wrong with her?
Let's see. A little bit. It was a medical emergency that required long-term care. Yeah, it wasn't much. We'll go with that one.
That should help narrow things down.
Good.
I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
Come on. Come on. Alright, Ari, where's your computer?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here.
What? Just say it was
finally. Here we go. Oh.
For the love of God, stop!
Whoa, holy crap, what the hell happened? I guess moving the thermos was a bad idea. The fuck? It didn't even have the little red steel thing on it. I was just bored.
You need anything.
Oh my God, I don't know what happened there.
Right as rain in
Huh. Oh, that's still.
All right.
So who's the suspect?
I'm not. Apparently, I'm not going to touch that thermos.
The name? Do you know what was wrong? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient.
All right.
I don't mean to be rude, but unless this is a medical emergency,
Wow.
please get
Let's
someone
see.
who's help.
Right? Yeah, it doesn't even have a little theft thing on it. Well, picking that up was.
Kill for a cup
And
of
then I
coffee
dropped
right
it.
now.
They
Okay,
were still
give
not
me
happy.
just a minute here.
All right. Okay. I'm going to just back off.
Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz.
Used to
Enter
be an
here
actuary.
safely.
Now look at me.
Yeah, now look at you.
If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias.
You think?
Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman.
All right, there must be someone who fits your description at least partially. What if the records were tampered with? If that's, yeah, what if the records were tampered with?
I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option.
Please do.
All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us.
They need long-term care.
Candace, what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start.
Okay. Let's see. If I can find the source of your computer issues, that might lead me to Maya. Yeah.
You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Wow, that's such a bad habit, but thank you. I will do that. Ranger computer, where are you? Nope. There it is, this way.
Be careful if you run into those eclipse.
Oh, we bumped into them quite a few times. Do not worry yourself. All right. Admin access. Admin mode. Please select a task. Okay. Maintenance. Maintenance record last maintenance performed 6 days ago. Maintenance performed by A. Miller. All right. Resource monitor. Process usage. Active memory. Available storage. That's okay. Add processes. All right. Disruptor MK4. Unknown. All right. Yeah, let's query. Disruptor MK4 process. Risk high is recommended this process be disabled immediately. Location mainframe application installed by Rivera, Caitlin P. Patient VIP section. All right. Wow. What else do we got? Recent messages. Blah. Ari, the last courier. All staff. No cares. Security incidences. Catching claims. Nothing in here about me knocking off Crimson Fleet medical
Old abandoned
source.
facilities as outposts. You know, ones left over from the colony war.
Oh, why is this supposed to be a problem? Gain access.
Wait, you know that's not ours.
Wait, I do know that's not ours. Alright, so... wait. Talking to people is so blasé. Oh, yeah, okay, so wait. Hi, kitty. What's up? You. Thanking me is easy cause I stole your stuff. Alright, sorry. Oh, this starts to happen when I get hungry. And I'm a little extra hungry. As are the cats, because I'm getting the love. Alright, they're just gonna let me walk in. As long as you have a key, you can get in anywhere.
Just don't tell Cora.
I was like, well, this doesn't bode well for this person. Start shooting me, you little bastards. What do we got around here since we're in the thick of it? Oh. I don't know, that's gonna be stuck in my head, son of a bitch. Steal everybody's food. Haha, well, they're probably all dead. Aww. I made myself sad. Glad to see that even in the future, people leave toilet paper tubes in the wrong places. Yeah. Well, if there were clues, probably would have been better to leave that by those. Alright, see, computer. Did your parents get you a pewter for Christmas? Maya, the Rangers are onto us, going to find you, and when they do, an alias won't protect you. The best bet is to hunker down somewhere. Major Hall. Alright. Command override. Access main software, run software, disable program. Patient terminal. VIP amenities, terminal access, dispatched, authorization, access granted, upload, patients, okay. Alright, well, VIP dock, inaccessible. They had one then, that's cool. Direct access, oh, poor clinical staff, man. You got hosed down by Maya the Violent. Oops, I probably put my gun away. Wasn't me. Freestar Ranger. Put the gun away. Look extra guilty because it's silenced. Do not go in there. Actually, you probably should. Dead bodies rotting in the hospital. Seems not hygienic. Alright, let's see. Pick up any junk I want to get rid of. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeah. That's all right.
Hello.
Captain. Alright, well, let's see. It's 1 o'clock. So, I'm gonna take a break real quick here, feed the cats, and I might wrap it up. I'll see how I feel. It is Friday. Everybody wants to get their Friday going. I wouldn't mind getting mine going. I'm getting a little extra hungry. So, I don't know. I'll see how I feel, though. Yeah, so I'm going to take a quick break and feed my cats. You're going to hear me say it again. If you haven't heard it before, you're going to hear it now. I've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, watching me, watching anyone else, playing your own games. Really doesn't matter. Be good to yourself. Get up, take a break, walk around, stretch, get a drink, breathe in some fresh air, go to the bathroom. I don't care. Just stand up from your desk for a little bit. Do yourself a favor, all right? My cat's going crazy down there, all right? But we're going to take that break, and we'll see what happens. But come back at least to say have a good weekend to me if I decide to wrap up. But I haven't decided that yet. We'll see. Break time, though. If the button works this time, which it did, here we go. Alrighty. Let's get back into it for a bit more. Into our little Freestar Alliance adventure here. Get a nice little 360 round to the ship here. Those little earbuds, man. I like my modified ship. I think I did a halfway decent job with it. Not bad. Not bad, not great, but, you know, not bad.
We're unpaired.
All right. Whoop. Right.
Wow, look at that. A whole new set of
Look at
stars.
that. Giant asteroid in our way. This place is kind of cool, though. Let's see, where are we? Oh, we've been here. What a surprise. What do we got over here? You see Mule. Where is...
Like a glove.
Like a glove. Lehu Zaha. Alrighty then. Alright. Let's see. What are we doing in here?
Do you require my assistance?
Not at the moment. Junk. Junk, junk, mega junk. Let's see what we got. Well. Just in case. Last time cameras didn't help. Didn't realize they actually worked. You see them everywhere else. They don't seem to do anything.
The enemy is approaching.
At your ship, Doc. If you are who I think you are, then you're here to bring me in. I have to warn you, I've had more than enough time to prepare for this. So either you leave now, or I'll be burying what's left of you.
Okay. Uh-oh. Do we have enough for down here? Barely. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, this should be all we need, right? Yep, alright. Sweet.
I wonder what the crystal is. That's right. Your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero.
All right, Sam. Calm down. Nobody cares. All right. Oh, landmines. Shock mines. They're different there. Nice. Actually, I think I have that one. Pretty sure I picked that up. All right, let's see. Cora, Sam's kid, wants you to collect books. She doesn't actually give you that mission, but it seems like, you know, one of those things that if you put them on the ship, she seems to read them because she talks to her dad about interesting things she read in the books, as well as tells some jokes and some other things. And she asks for a book called Brief History of Time. So I'm assuming it's out there, though it could likely be in a specific spot. I don't want to know. Looking for it's kind of half the fun, even if it is somewhere. I have a suspicion that it might be on Earth, because there are some landmarks on Earth you can visit. So I'm wondering if maybe it's a library item. But if not, if it is randomly scattered throughout the universe, I'm keeping my eyes open for it. That's all. I don't want to be disappointed to find out that it's somewhere specific, because right now I'm kind of enjoying looking for it. So when I am done looking for it, I'll look up where it is. Assuming it even exists, but I have to believe it does. All right. So what is it? A turret? Oh, well, at least tell if it's a person.
Yeah. That is simply...
Oh, they're bugs. Whoa. Under the ground. Oh, these things. Right. Okay, so... Yeah, okay.
Big mistake.
Where's it going? Huh. Robots, too. Right. I'm gonna say, this looks like minerals down here.
Robots are around. You can always tell.
Thanks, Sam. How would I ever have known that if it wasn't for you chiming in way after I killed it? Team player right there.
I don't know why, but I think this would be a hell of a place for a seance. Knock once if you hear us, spirits.
The fuck? Okay, Sam. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, sure, crystal power, man. Seance away. Yeah, seance. Whatever. Oh, puppy. Shit for brains. A big hairy tribble shows up in my scope because Idiot Boy just is like, oh, you have the best spot for me to fire as well. Yeah, hence why I was there, idiot.
Gonna get your blood pumping, huh?
Well, when you stand in front of my gunfire, I mean, it gets somebody's blood pumping. Shit. I mean, seriously, right? I'm what an idiot. Oh, it's oh. Whoops. I guess we're not going that way. I don't think so. Maybe. Investigate the abandoned asteroid mine. That is... going... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a security robot. Oh. Alright, just double check. Assume this is back up to where we were, but in case it's up and around. Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Sam, nobody cares. Alright. Okay. That's legit. Alright, interesting. Oh, yeah, I did see that ledge over there, but I guess we're gonna go crystal hopping to get to it. Just, stuff. Maybe this is. Yeah, it is the way. This is the way. Or a way. Go with the A way. Oh. Nope, B way. Ah, okay.
This unit is performing a software update.
This unit is performing whatever. Fuck off. Alright. Yep. Fuck you. One more. And why am I at it? Oops.
Never let a carcass go to waste.
Detect any enemies.
Oh, that's a lot of red over there. What did I wake up? Might be down below. Alright, maybe. Just more of those shard hoppers. Probably. Okay, let's see. Hello. Five XP. Random shot in the dark. Anyone else? Nope, just that 5 XP. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I meant to do that. Oof. Let's see. Oh, something didn't like that. Look at you, Sam. Look at you. Way smoother than me. Alright.
That really happened, right?
Just so amazed by my powers. I mean, as much as I said I wasn't going to do harvested organs, we did just install those shielded cargo holds the other time, and I do have these fancy new gadgets to supposedly help me prevent detection, thanks to our Crimson Fleet little tryst, we could say. So I am interested in seeing that. Okay, why does it want me to go that way? Well, too bad. I want to see what's over here. I'm going to assume we can go down and around this way. Poor Cole, I probably locked him out. Nope. Ah! I'm so bad at paying attention to those. And there were landmines in this game? Oh, yeah. Not a... Okay. Any more down here? Hi, Cole. Welcome. Glad you could make it. It was oddly peaceful without you here. I mean, glad to see you. Yeah. Too many buttons. Nothing? Nah, bullshit. This looks like prime ambush spot. Yeah, you know, it's erring on the side of caution. No. Let's see. Up, down. Looks like it goes down. All right. Is that the quick way? Or is this just a dead end? Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, I see. Ah. Must be robots. Or I'm too far. Okay. Should be able to... Ah! Bullshit. Oh, yeah, look at you, you bastard. Definitely why I did not want to take the elevator down. Oh my god, look at all those guys down there.
This feels like old times.
Oh.
Thanks for playing. Bye.
Bye.
Ah, son of a...
I would say we are definitely investigating with extreme prejudice.
I don't think we're alone.
Come here, Captain Obvious. Like, what the hell? What those red beams coming from? We're definitely not alone. What the hell is that? Freaking predator
Something's
beams.
out there.
Yeah, thanks, man. I know. You can tell. But I'm guessing they're above us. We took out the ground forces. Dang. What the hell? Okay. That hurt. What the hell is that? Oh, what's that? Okay. Mining turret. Oh, it's mining me to death. That makes sense. Page again. Up there. Hold on. Let's try this one. Maybe they're all mining lasers then, left around.
All you.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What are you? I wonder if this reaches. Doing too much. I guess it's okay. Not bad. This is my boomstick, and this is my even bigger boomstick. That's what they're named. All right. It's not that. What is it? Let's see. Okay, let's see. Were there stairs that I missed? Probably. we... Oh, we're going. We're going for it.
Dance.
Can't catch them all.
Well, oh, talk? Put her down and now they want to talk. All right. I guess we can talk to him. Could have talked first,
Well,
you know.
What are you waiting for? Finish it.
Nah, I need information. I'm not here to kill you. Why is the first season farmland? The first must have a base. Why is the first season farmland?
Because that's what we were hired to do.
Sorry.
The pay was good, too. But the best part was getting to stick it to the people who turned their backs on us.
So this is about revenge?
Of course it is.
Calm down.
We spent 20 years behind bars because our leaders got scared and called off our attack just when we had the battle won. And did the people of the Freestar Collective that we fought and died for come to our defense? No. They did nothing. Nothing!
Breathe slowly.
Well, now they can die. Just like most of our unit did.
Most. Does it sound as dramatic when they're like, well, I mean, most of us, some of us are, you know, like, well, if you were the last one, I might feel a little for you, but okay, who hired the first and why? No.
I can't wait until you find out.
I probably won't even know who it is. Everyone else will be shocked and I'll be like, oh.
Fine. I ain't feeling conversational anyway.
All right. Okay. Yeah. The first must have a base. Where is it?
Yeah. We've got a base, a good one, too.
Nice. Want to tell me
Spent
about it?
months of my life getting that place up and running. As for where it is, you're going to have to figure that out on your own.
Boo. No. Well, I'm not here to kill you.
You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way.
Why?
How about I make this real simple for us both?
Are you going to shoot yourself?
I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars.
Wait, why?
You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is.
Oh, come on now.
But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace.
Shit, woman. How has life kicked you around?
I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead.
It's a story
It wasn't
too
until
often
I came
told.
to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again.
Okay. Well, I'm not leaving until I get some information about the first.
Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate.
Cool.
If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
That's it. All right. Well, all right. We'll kind of leave her in peace while we look around, kind of take some stuff. Maybe we'll hear a little in the background. Signal. That's all right. Oh, you're just gonna lie down about it. That's one way of doing it. All right. And we're not going to inquire why she's going to be dead soon anyways. I mean, something else going on. You don't seem to have any magazines for us to take. No digipics. This is kind of disappointing. And an elevator that I'm kind of curious where it goes. So let's take it. Michael or Sam. Whatever the fuck your name is. Hey, oh yeah, nice. There we go. Hey, open that
Remind me to
door.
stay on your good side.
I still don't hear the gunshot. Figured she'd cap herself.
Moments like this are too few and far between.
I would just like to point it again. I do not understand why. Oh, this is butter. No, it's the cheese. The cheese looks like butter. I have to find some cheese. I don't know if I have any cheese on me. The cheese. All right. Hard times. No. Fast times at Ridgemont High. What do we got? Oh. Bosco. Yeah. Definitely. Oh, I mean, this is, yeah, definitely we're gonna have to move this compartment. That's horrible. All right, I'll have to do a little redesigning later. All right, Bastion suppressed, refine regulator. Technical grip, take speed, berserker does more damage the less armor when it goes on. Puffy little spacesuit there. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that one. And now let's see. I do want to check. Let's see. All items. Wait. 30 chip parts. All right.
And we're away.
Switching over to standard engines.
This is Freestar space. Please.
I forgot I had the contraband on me. Oh, hell. Let's see. Oh, crap. All right.
Hold your current speed.
Oh, why didn't I put that in the shielded cargo hold? Crap. Oh, blah. Let's see. All right. Maybe I can hop out of here in time. Let's see. No, wrong system. Let's see. Just in case not, we're going to have to pay off our bounty. All right. All right. Okay. Just jump out here real quick. Whoops.
Looks like organics aren't going to be a problem here.
No, they're not. But let's see. You know, there's something in that bounty. This is my outpost, by the way. Doing the outpost stuff. Okay, I am not currently wanted. Well, that's good. I'm go slip these illegal supplies into the secured cargo hold and let's see what happens. I wanted to test out the new stuff. What doesn't work is not putting it in the secure cargo hold. Lesson learned. I picked that up so long ago. During that, I totally forgot. Emptied off all that other stuff I didn't think to check. What's it fall under? Miscellaneous? Whoops. I got a 350 credit bounty from somewhere. I don't even know. I flew in when they're like, you're under arrest. Oh, shit. I do not even know what I did. All right, here it is. Yeah, harvested organs. All right, let's go ahead and put you. We'll keep that. Okay. Now that I put the contraband into our cargo hold, I wish you could put it specifically in the shielded cargo hold, like have secret compartments, but it's all right. I'll take it. We'll see how this goes. Now, we have the shielded cargo hold, which gives us some skill, as well as the pirate smuggling device, which is supposed to also add a percentage. I don't have any skill points in the deception or whatever it is myself, but I was considering doing it at some point, so yeah, we'll have to see if this works. It's like I remembered as soon as we got there, the scan started. I was like, wait, I have contraband on me.
Equity complete. We're in orbit.
Alright. I believe it's just in the cargo, so I don't think I have to do anything. Grandma.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food.
Yeah, some fucking
If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Anyways. Alright, let's see how this works. I wouldn't mind a little light on the dashboard saying like, hey, by the way, you have contraband. Alright.
We're still in one piece.
This is Freestar
77%.
Hold while we scan your ship.
I have the shit luck. Probably not make it.
All ships, we have a...
Alright. It's 77%. And it still doesn't make it for me. Alright. Alright. No. Where's it with me? There you are. Alright, I'm gonna go pay that off. I don't want to... I want to set course. There we go.
Hostile in orbit. Deadly forces authorized.
Go, 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 go! What I wanted to do last time, I didn't want to quick travel.
Navigational
I wanted to have some fun with it.
We're in the right place.
Woo! Alright.
Weapons free. Let's take them down.
Holy shit, they followed me! Oh my god, I didn't know they'd do that! I did not know they followed you! Oh my god! Okay. Alright, can't fast travel during combat. Well, it's not fast travel, so what do I gotta do? Set a course? Oh, this is interesting. I've not screwed myself this bad before. Set course. Jump. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright, so I gotta get back here fast and land. Okay. Holy crap, they followed.
I will never get tired of that.
Or maybe my jump wasn't far enough? I did not think they followed. Well, it's the first time I've been bad like that. So, I don't know. Maybe because I have a base there? Let's see. Is there Ridney? I didn't say it's any Freestar Collective or anything, right? Okay. Alright. Alright, but I can fast travel. Alright, so I just have to be quicker about it when I get into orbit. I thought I got away. Okay, the first foray into smuggling didn't go so well. Alright. I'm probably going to drop a skill point into the smuggling skill because I do want to smuggle. Yeah, okay. But it seems like, man. Yeah, I have the worst RNG luck. 77% would seem halfway decent, but I've probably failed like 10 million times in a row. Well, let's see. We lost the key, so I can't go there. Dang. Alright. Alright, I gotta work on my smuggling skill a little. It was something about the chance is a, it's something to do with the valid cargo you have and its total value versus the value of the smuggled component. So maybe I need to consider putting more high value stuff in my cargo hold, but I have some decent high value stuff in here. I mean, let's see. Let's sort by value. I mean, these weapons are kind of expensive, but, you know, I kind of stole an award and, you know, kept it for myself because, hey, guess what? I felt like it was a good thing. So I feel like I definitely had a lot of valuable stuff in here, but man, 77% was still not good enough for me. What is it? Deception. Yeah, see, I need to put in more skill points to get down here because I need want ship command as well as outpost management. So I should probably enable enemy contraband scans. I assume that means settled systems, enemy being the, you know. All right, let's see. Now, what is it, like a flat 10%? So does that now mean I have 87% chance? Or is it loose in its percentage numbers? I don't know that either. So we're gonna go find out. What's another 800 some odd credits? And it's Freestar, not New Atlantis, which I'd feel a little bad about.
Let's do this.
I'm a UC citizen and all that, and Sarah, you know. So try to do that.
Hell of a view from here.
All right. Let's give this another go. As you can tell, I don't even have my, or may or may not tell.
Tear that ship apart.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Fire everything.
Yeah, these guys aren't going to be too happy about that I assume. Get a little closer and say that? Tell me how that works out for you. Tink, tink. We'll just leave the turrets.
Direct hit to their grab drive.
Nice. Alright. Guys, I'm trying to smuggle here. Interrupt me. Let's try this again. Here we go. Let's see if it's a flat 10%. We were at 77% with everything we had, and I haven't changed anything. So. You think with 87% chance that I'm not going to get caught? I mean, there's a good chance.
Oh, I never get tired of that.
I'll take 80.
Approaching
90.
ship, you entered Freestar collective space. Maintain your current
I
course
still get
while
caught.
we scan for contraband.
Watch.
And that's it.
Woo.
Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I certainly will. Thank you very much. Yay! That was even better. I went 13% on that. Oh, yeah. Time to start smuggling. I still think I need more valuable stuff because that was only one. Sometimes you pick up like 5 of those.
I wonder
It's
what
worth a
Solomon
decent
would think
amount.
of this place now.
All right, well, let's go. I'm assuming the trade authorities here. Let's go find out. Otherwise, risk all that for nothing.
If you're looking to stay, Stone Root Inn will take care of you.
Much appreciated.
Your ship's not half bad.
Thanks. Kind of proud of it myself. All right, let's see. Co Plaza, Midtown, Decor, Spaceport. Yeah. But where's that? There it is. Tell us where the trade authority is. I'm assuming there's one here. Greetings, Community Business Directory. Okay, so what here sell or purchases illegal goods? Someone here has to be. Oh wait, other buildings of note maybe. Let's see. Rock or State Memorial, Midtown, Spaceport, Gale Bank, Sanctum, Universum, Trade Authority. Ah, the stretch. Okay, Trade Authority is in the stretch. Okay, so that kind of helps, but I have no idea where the stretch is. Oh yeah, we're gonna do that at some point. We might actually do that. Okay, whoops. Let's definitely figure out where that is, because once I start smuggling, it's gonna be fun. Natural evolution of things. All right, let's enhance Core Heritage Museum. Oh, yeah, Hope Dude had had that co something. She'll pay well for that. Okay, Midtown. Sinclair Books. Oh, for sale. I'm not gonna live there. We have a much nicer place in New Atlantis. Oh, the stretch. Here we go. Legit. This is definitely where the trade authority should be. Okay, hopefully Sam here doesn't give me shit. Sarah's never too happy about it. Andrasia, I don't think she cares. Alright, this place is a mud hole. Trade authority. Where might you be? Alright, Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza. I'm gonna check that out at some point. Sounds like a tourist trap. That's alright. Okay. I'm assuming it's called the stretch because it's just a stretch of buildings. You'd assume the trade authority would also have a sign though. But I'm taking a guess.
I spent a lot of my misspent youth in Aggies.
Did you
what's your
now?
back? And your wallet?
Yeah.
Private sector. That's where the...
Alright, so no sign. Which one of you is the trade authority? Are you hanging out in Aggies here? Yes.
Howdy.
Howdy. Nope. Dude. Alright, they definitely don't look like the trade authority. Yep, nope. Alright, maybe it's not exactly in the stretch. Let's see what's up here. Oh, wait. Community center. I see. Alright. Employee. Hello, citizen. Where's the trade authority? In the stretch. I know it's in the stretch.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere?
This is just what the stretch needs. More down-on-your-luck animals.
Oh. I thought you were going to say the Trade Authority. Now it's going to
Step
be...
right in, ma'am, and feast your eyes on the marvelous attractions of Honest Earl's Alien Extravaganza.
Okay. No.
I can read this one.
Seriously. Where's the Trade Authority? It may not be literally in the stretch. I don't know why they don't have a sign.
Of the settled systems.
In the stretch. The stretch, right, okay. And that's what the sign says. Other notable buildings in the stretch would be the Trade Authority. And I have some goods I would like to trade. These are all people's houses. You would assume it would have a sign, like the Trade Authority always does.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space, or got separated from their home planet, or what.
Alright, are you part of... No? No one in there? Wow. No? Alright.
You get that inventory done?
Sure did.
Alright. That directory was an outright lie. Or I misread it. Let's go back. I gotta look. Nah. It's also nighttime, making it slightly more annoying. Nope, that's enhance. Trade Authority. Come on, guys. Whistling ain't gonna help me find it. Heritage Museum.
I'm so behind on my work.
Alright, where's Alright, what's this building? Like, I initially thought this was gonna be it because of the fancy gold thing. Oh. It was on the door. It said Sanctum Universum. Alright, we are gonna definitely turn around. These people are weird. Weird. Weird, I say. Alright. Yeah. Be a little helpful if you could place a marker with the directory. Be like, this place. Midtown. All right, let me look at this again. I had to have read it wrong. Other buildings of note: the Stretch, Honest Earl's, Alien Extravaganza, and the Trade Authority. Yeah, so we found Honest Earl's there. That's clearly down there. Maybe it's nighttime and I am just blind.
What actual meat tastes like?
What's
How do we know
this?
Synthomete is even remotely?
Chunks, of course. Right, chunks. Stretches this way.
Oh man, I'm so behind on those reports.
I'm just trying to sell my ill-begotten organs. All right.
You're out there a lot, right? In space? Do yourself a favor and never turn into one of those spacers.
They are scum. Spacers must die. I mean, none of these even look like a trade authority. Like, you'd assume they'd have some type of stock or something.
Thank you for saving my husband.
You're welcome?
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no Ashton getting in here.
Okay. I wasn't really worried, but good to know. Trade authority? No, citizen.
Do you really think Freestar and UC soldiers work together to save that research facility?
I do,
It's the
because
simple
we
things that
did. We're pretty awesome that way. Alright, I am defeated. I have no idea what the hell this place is.
An enterprising mind, a keen sense of fairness, and a love for the hard-working folk of this city. Well, that's what Honest Earl is known for. You can travel the
Alright,
whole
Interweb says it's behind Gale Bank, which is right at the beginning. So if it's... What? Alright, hold on. Because most definitely then that director is a lie. Alright. I said behind Gale Bank. Gale Bank is all the way near the entrance. I don't know where I am now. Okay, this is the stone.
You see any heat leeches? You got our permission to take care of them.
They are dangerous. Alright, Gale Bank's over here.
Harley walked to step
Terra Brew. Alright, Gale Bank. Oops. House of the Enlightened. Okay. Trade Authority. Alright, this definitely doesn't feel like it's in the stretch. Like the literal directory for Keyless City says it is. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Because it was definitely not down there. Maybe they intended it to. I don't know. And they never updated something. But man, it never made it down there.
Welcome to Aquila
All right,
City's
that should
Trade
have been
Authority.
less difficult than it was. All right, let's see what you have for sale.
I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Something? No, I'm going to sell you something, though. All right. There we go. Yeah. Worth way more as its value thing, but hey. We'll sell it. There we go.
I'm up for a little adventure.
What did we need for deception? What's it say? Convince 5 ships to surrender. Interesting. That's how you level that? I took that more for contraband scans. Huh. Might have to do some solo flying and do some piracy with some hired crew or something because no one's going to like that. So that'll be interesting. But that is going to be a problem for another time. I do notice it's a little after 2 o'clock and I definitely want to get some food. So we are going to wrap it up here. Definitely like to thank all of you for hanging out with me today. I know it's a quiet day. Fridays for me are often quiet anyways. But appreciate you hanging out. Even if you were lurking, do appreciate it. Be back Monday. I'll likely pick up with Elite on Monday. And then probably Starfield on Tuesday and Thursday. And I'll do Elite Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. Because I do need to make up on the expedition. But the expedition is certainly not as exciting as playing something with a story at the moment. So I have to say I'm kind of like bouncing between them. Maybe a little bit for that reason as well. So that's going to be the plan for next week. But I am just going to wrap up here so everyone can kind of get their Friday started. Go do whatever. Find someone else to watch. I'm sure there's quite a few people out there. I am just ready to wrap up my day and get my weekend started. So again, I'd like to thank you all for hanging out with me. Come hang out with me on Monday. It'll be 9 a.m. Eastern, 2 p.m. UK time. And you all have a good weekend, all right? So I'll see you later, all right?